Hello, Codes. It's the Hoot. It is the Hoot. You're absolutely right. It is the Hoot. 'Tis I, the Hoot, as they say in the business. What business, do you ask? I don't know. I am tired. One thing I was going to mention is I'm beat from yesterday. I am really, really beat from yesterday. It was a long night from Eden. Ooh. Eden was a very, very long night. It was a lot. It was like a whole night of like combat. Well, I mean, it wasn't probably as bad for us as it was for the other APCs and whatnot who live there or who lived there, since they were like going the whole time. But I'm beat. I'm beat, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I know I say this a lot and then it never comes to fruition, but like I have been sort of thinking like, you know, what am I gonna do? Like, oh dear. Maybe an issue with my headset. Give me a moment, guys. Push myself too hard. I'll try not to. You guys might have to give me a second, though. There seems to be an issue with my headset. Hold on. I have to shut it off really quick and turn it back on. Let's cancel that. Oh. That is so weird. Okay, hold on, guys. Might have to cancel out a Steam Link really quick. Hurry up, give me 1 sec. Yeah, I had to power the headset off because I went through Steam Link, but it was super pixelated. That was really weird to look at. Alright, let's try this again. Is there an issue with the headset? Okay, guys. My headset may have an issue, actually. Everything is super pixelated right now. Oh, that's really, really strange. Alright, 1 sec, guys. We gotta troubleshoot this. I don't know what the hell is going on. Hold on. We're just gonna restart the headset. Got some potato soup. It's having an issue. I mean, it's definitely having an issue. That was really weird. I don't know why I was doing that all of a sudden. Very strange. I don't know if it would look fine for you guys or if it would be really messed up for you guys. The stream, like how it would look. I feel like it would look okay for you guys, but I can't see like shit. Maybe I'll have to restart Steam Link. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Hold on, guys. Alright, you'll have to give me a moment. We have to restart Steam, I think. It rains, it pours. Yeah, it would look okay on the stream, but for you guys, I can count the pixels. So 1 second. We're just gonna have to restart Steam VR really quickly. You know, we're just gonna full restart Steam. Well, we're gonna probably be late to Wardens, unfortunately. But let's just see. I'd rather get there than not get there. Got more than pixels. I just hope that I hope that we can get it working because I'd hate to just boot up stream just to say LOL sorry. I probably could use for some time off, I'll be honest tonight, but I don't know. I do want to go to Wardens. I want to talk to Layla Amaris, and I've been meaning to talk to Jasmine as Azrael. So we will just have to play it by ear, I guess. Alright, let's try to connect it now. Okay, there we go. Alright, chat, we're back to it. Woo! I'll admit, that was a little scary. Yeah, I don't think I could have actually showed it to you guys, right? Like I don't think I could have actually featured it because it would have looked okay. But for me, it was a mess. It was awful to look at. But now we're booting back up into VR chat. We'll be starting as Amaris. I assume by this point they've probably gotten the ball rolling already, so I'm just going to try to boot up my full body. See if we can at least get that working. Actually, no, yeah, that's fine. Your fingers hurt from hot bacon grease? You what, just spilling hot grease on yourself? What the heck, Turt? Why? Why are you doing that? I've done that before, though. Let's get to Wardens. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think we caught him right during announcements. Or right after it.
Fucking late. How dare you? You're bad.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Good night. Good night. Are they in a? Are they
in the
in
middle of it?
Oh. L. I'm gonna throw snowball.
Lesbians fucking. Apex, I need to know where Phoenix was buried. Fuck. God damn it.
There's so much noise. I need to get Java.
There's a lot of noise.
Welcome to setup.
I also need to talk to Kat. That's a good cross breakdown. Yeah.
All right, let's move off to the side really quick. All right, we'll just try to get full body working here. It seems like my right ankle still does not want to register, so we'll just have to figure this out. Taking the pen. Bruh. What bruh? Bruhing Snowbell? In that case, you absolutely should. Ooh.
I'm gonna ask something to Foxhound real quick, and then we can go into Snowball's house.
Wait, what's up?
I'm just gonna ask Foxhound something real quick, but then
Okay.
we can go into Snowball's house.
I need to see about getting this tracker calibrated. It does not want to cooperate, so I'm gonna see about doing that really quickly.
Track keys, not bitch.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her, chat. Yeah, I knew. I was waiting for you to say something. I was waiting for you to say something, Borcade. I knew it. I don't get it. Whenever I'm doing these space calibrators for the ones that don't want to detect in the right location, they always get up to 60, then they stop. I don't know what or why it does this. And then it creeps up by like onesies and twosies, and I don't know why. Like where it's, I don't get it. I don't know why it does this. Alright, 1 second. It's really annoying. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, like for this, like for my hips, they track just fine. But why does it not want to work whenever I'm trying to do my ankles? Specifically my right ankle. Sometimes it's the left ankle, sometimes it's the right ankle. I don't get it. Danny Dorito. I was doing weird hand movements in the corner. I am doing weird hand movements in the corner. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason, like, it'll say all of my trackers are, like, ready and, like, properly going, but my ankles always want to, like, do this on occasion, where it'll say it's ready, there'll be no issues, but then I will try to connect them, but they're not, like, there. They're not where they're supposed to be, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's a thing with the lighting in my room. I don't know what the deal is, but it never gives me an error. So I just don't know what the issue is. But we had it for a little bit and Eden lost last night, but then obviously it disconnected and I could not fix it and I don't know why. I'm gonna turn the light on. Oh, what? Stinky.
Alright.
Stinky Banui. What do you want? Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah.
instead of dear lady, I just said white woman.
What? Me? No, dude. Me,
You're
a
telling me
white
I'm
woman?
white? No.
Impossible. How'd you see through my disguise? How'd you see through my antlers?
I think I've said this before, but Snowball's probably my most tanned character that I have.
Tan.
It's about as tan as I'll go comfortably.
Well, we got it working.
Because it feels wrong for me to
Yep.
go for
Yep. You and me both. It's like all of my characters will be Wonder Bread with maybe a little tan because I am tan.
I am unfortunately white.
I
I use
am.
that as an adjective.
Yeah. Oop. Snowball House.
Yeah. Do you have an invisible visibility?
Yes. I have the ghost.
Okay.
I gotta find it. Whenever the fuck I used it. There it is. Bobbity boobity.
You're skibbity.
Shut up.
I'll probably be giving work to the people.
Hold on.
I noticed somebody else that's new coming in has grabbed.
Wow. Gay. I don't know which one's the closest to our house, so we're just gonna pick this. But we're gonna go this way. I don't know why those ankles keep doing that. I don't know what I have to do. I feel like there's a trick to it that I just haven't figured out yet. Friggin' Benui.
You're stinky.
Shut up, bro.
The door's locked.
I feel like I'm way too tall as Amaris. I feel like I'm way too tall. I don't know why I am 1.6 meters.
I promise you, it's literally just Snowball.
No, I don't feel like Amaris was 1.6 meters. I feel like that's like tall for my characters. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
I'm not sure actually.
I mean, what am I?
An old version of her, maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Before.
I'm gonna look. Oh, yeah, shit. I was like, this feels tall for some reason. Yeah, because her armor, her armor is like her armor version is like 0.5 shorter, or not 0.5, but like instead of 1.6
She
meters.
just shrinks when she puts the armor on because it compresses her down.
But if anything, I set it up to be she'd be a little taller in the armor, so I don't know. I'm so fucking lost now, and I hate it. Hold on. Where's my old shit as a Mars? Alright, there's her armor. Where the fuck? What have you
I
done to
believe
me?
in you.
I feel like she's like 1.5. I don't know. Frickin' Benui. That is an old version of her. I don't know. Did I just grow overnight?
I don't know.
I guess I'll drop her a little bit, but no, it says it's the correct height at 1.6, but it just feels tall. I'm not used to feeling tall.
It's possible that I did not have a reference of Mars when I uploaded this version. So it's possible she might be a little bit taller.
I mean, I'll see about just shrinking her like a little bit.
I'm not actually super sure.
I mean, she wouldn't be too much shorter. She'd be like this. I'm also floating. I'm also floating a little bit. I got a little shorter. Oh no, yeah, no. This feels better.
Boop.
All right.
Alright.
Call this a bath. Call this a bath. You feed horses with
It's
this.
bad for me, alright? Look,
Mm.
if I fits, I sits.
This is gonna look so weird. Hold on.
How do you want to start?
um, Amaris probably would have taken the pillows. I just wanted to see what this looked like. Holy shit! I have to sit like this. I have to sit like this. I'm eating my knees. Okay, I'm gonna get up.
Look, I'm comfy.
Good. Well, a house built for Snowbell with Snowbell-sized things that it's uncomfortable for me. Fuck. What about my needs?
Who knew?
All right, I'm just gonna lay down and we can wake up from there. Ooh, fancy pants. Oh.
Cards up.
I ate my Wheaties. I guess I did. Oh, I don't want to get up today, Snowbell.
Why not? Also, good morning.
Good morning. I'm trying to play off the effects of being out in the Vale for 2 days. I'm tired. Why? Ow, 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 ow. You notice how I never did this to you? Ow.
Wake up.
Ah.
What are you, cat?
Yeah.
Alright, well, you can leave the key, like, on the table, and you can leave whenever.
I'll be up in a second. Only because you keep bullying me.
Leave some toast.
Ooh, that does sound good, actually.
I don't have a way to cook it, so...
Oh.
Strawberry or peach?
Strawberry, please. I'm still mad you'd beat me up. Can't your sister get a fucking break? I was only
I
out.
can get a break, you can get a break.
What the fuck? Who said you can't have one?
Me working at the clinic.
Yeah, I suppose you got a point there. The place never
You know,
fucking stops.
It's not cooked because I don't want to touch it, but...
Here's your toast, not toasted. Thanks, Stowell.
Sorry, okay? If you want to cook it, you can cook it.
Hop. No, it's okay. After I had to carry your ass back from the Vale and you beat me up in the morning, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking.
You feel much better.
I'm glad you're feeling better. I wonder if I could place this on top of your head for a second. Place the bread on top of your head so I can fish out the little bunny that you gave me. Stay very still. It's you. Hi, Amaris. Hi. Did you know Snowbell likes to bully people? Oh. I put the bread on her head and she fucking died. Snowbell changed a lot. Yeah, that was part of something that happened to her. She was going, Atlee in real life, she was going on a trip. So she was looking for something to kind of excuse Snowbell for a little bit. And what happened changed her into what she looks like now. Amaris still hasn't changed, though. Look at this morning fog. This shit. You can cut it with a knife. God. Yeah. Yep, well, rip Snowbell. This is my house now. I thought she was actually just being really still. Nope. I said that in character. Nope, that was not elk stuff. Actually, that was related to something with the ruins that are in the Vale. There was like an elementalist type creature. I don't know if Atlee's gonna be coming back soon. I might as well just move on for now. We need to find Layla. We need to find Layla. Looks like a lot of the leaves are gone. Hold on. No? I guess there just isn't any audio. It's just eerily quiet. Every little thing that you say I'll do. As I am in the floor. I'm really bad at that. Damn. Oh, I was about to say, where the fuck is everyone or anyone? Oh. Guess I'm just blind as shit. Morning, you.
Good morning.
Oh, God.
How can I assist you upon this fine day?
Just come to check up on you guys, see how you're doing. No business. Just pleasure.
Best be careful with your choice of wording. I'm kidding.
No. Oh, God. I was mainly just feeling a little weirded out. I know that it's always a little bit slow in the mornings, but the fog doesn't help. Ooh.
What are you holding?
Lightning crystal.
Oh.
Where did you get that?
Wait, they're really quiet.
Alright,
Huh.
no jokes this time, silly. Where'd you get it from? Because we said no more mining those. And it has a charge?
Yes.
You putting the toast on my head killed me so hard.
Unfortunate.
Oh, what? How did you...
It was empty at first. Well, empty. It had a little bit of earth magic in it, and then it got stuck to my hand, so I electrocuted my hand with my magic, and then suddenly gods decided to smite me down, so then it got a lightning charge.
Huh.
So you had a empty mana crystal, and then when you got electrocuted...
It just did this, yeah.
Can you take it off now?
I kept talking when I didn't want to.
Yeah, I can.
I really hate to say that you getting electrocuted randomly suddenly has become one of the most invaluable resources in this town. I need you to grasp that fully. Like, this is not just a small silly haha. Like, we can't get lightning crystals because there's so few.
I got you.
And we need to let them grow, so...
Yeah.
Huh.
Seems to be par for the course for this town. Congratulations.
So I mean, we kind of already knew that, given how Linden charges theirs.
By electrocuting people?
No, lightning rods.
Oh. Well, I'm not from London. I don't fucking know. I also don't mess much with mana crystals.
Fair enough, but I mean, it kind of spreads this point how they do it.
Like blink mana crystals around
Are they
here?
possible to make you?
No, that's
Trying
not
to
a
make
thing.
them.
I mean, isn't a lightning rod just a funny piece of metal that gets zapped by lightning? Isn't that all it is?
The issue we run into there is we don't have a storm at all times
Crystal by
above
the
us.
tree.
That's also fair.
The tree took all
Well,
of
I
it,
mean, when
so-
there is a storm, well,
Yes, but that's a limited
As in, yeah,
resource. It
we-
doesn't
I know,
keep
just
growing.
could.
Yeah.
You know how creepy we could make the Inventors Guild look with a whole bunch of lightning rods? All we need to do is put an organ in
Wait,
there.
So that was an earth crystal?
That's don't worry with my fingers.
I guess it was empty. It was empty with like a little bit of...
I mean-
Yeah, thank you.
are there spots in other? Because I'm sure there are spots
We have
in like
okay, so
the
we
air
have
region in
the
general that are.
we have the highly windy place on top of the mountain. We have yeah, I know, but we don't really have a source of lightning.
Well, yes, but
The way this happened was a sudden natural lightning strike hitting the crystal, changing it. You need a drastic natural element change to happen
There was
for the
nothing
crystal to
natural
change,
about
and
that.
for it to.
right. I remember that you were talking about this, but I'd completely forgotten the fact that you are a living lightning rod. So
Well, I don't mean natural in the sense of it being a natural strike. I mean like just pure lightning strike, like a natural from a cloud
was that?
without
What the-
magic in it.
What's that?
Because we tried
You
changing
really-
an earth crystal
you-
to Vin.
you
and it didn't
realize
work
what
before.
you just said. If we use and this is why education
go.
was important. What you just said was I didn't say natural lightning strike. I mean you
He's
were
Kyle.
struck by lightning naturally, which is the same thing in both ways.
Alright, shut up.
So basically,
the semantics.
semantics.
I know.
Yes. So basically,
Empty
we
mana
need
crystal.
to fabricate, well,
Individual
lightning rods
holding
so
it,
that way
struck
we
by
could-
lightning. Lightning crystal.
Yes.
The main
I
issue
knew
is this
how to
was
do that.
yes. The problem is we need to let the crystals grow so that way we can start harvesting parts of them and then getting rid of all the mana and then using your. Really you? Okay.
Oh my.
That's how I sit now. Don't worry
Mm.
about me. Don't worry about me. Just give it a minute.
Ooh.
We kind of just need to let the crystals
Oh.
grow.
Full of items.
What you got there?
Because I know.
Normally, this is where I would go ahead and take this, and then we'd refine it down, and then keep it within the rest of the others. But
That's my info.
lightning struck you, so you want to know what? That's your big.
Opening up the sack, you would see a lot of different kinds of items. Looks like some alchemy ingredients, some
No,
food,
look at you.
God struck you.
materials, stone, stuff like that. Even a couple ores that she doesn't seem to know what to do with, but they're shiny.
Want any of
So
us to ever
Ooh,
utilize the lightning
I see a
rods?
few things Vincent will want to take a look at. Look at you.
I might use it for my own research because I do want to get better lanterns and stuff.
Oh, do you want?
notably, there's
Do you want help?
in there? It's all grain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put it
Yeah.
back in my house and hopefully God doesn't burn down my house.
Well, I guess we should.
Good
Uh,
luck to them.
I was actually hoping to speak to Vincent. So would it be possible if you can help up with putting the stuff where they should?
I have no idea where it is. I was just coming over here to say hi, but I mean I can walk with her. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, you should have. They,
Um.
I'm kidding.
But that proves that we can change elements of a crystal.
Got a few surprises for you.
If it's strong enough.
Oh. Hmm.
Did you check my wind crystal yesterday?
Yeah, it did fill a little bit.
Pulls out some shiny rocks that you would be able to color different ores, iron, stuff like that. Nothing too special, but a decent amount to work with.
Oh, slide that over. Hmm. 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 Sweetheart, thank you. I mean, these are simple ores, but ores nonetheless.
Every little bit helps.
Finally harvested.
What ores are they?
Metal.
Oh.
Wind.
Metal? Oh, like iron?
Yeah, some iron. This one has a little bit of like bronze that was forming, but this is mostly iron as well. Relatively simple, but nonetheless useful. Thank you. We'll go ahead and get these finally done.
As for the flowers,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, yeah, you can.
Is the building open? Alchemist Guild?
Yes, I can help you.
I don't know who's in charge of keeping the door open. Oh.
You can do 6, obviously.
I'm sure you've heard about the mission that's gonna be happening.
Whew. Hello, good morning.
Yes, I have.
We don't have any.
Working in the forge, have you? Or started working in there?
We could definitely have it where
Yeah. Luckily enough, Vincent's been gracious enough to allow me to start working there. So yeah, all been all good.
Lots of good people working in there, so
what I want to do is
I think you're in a good spot.
Indeed.
I might need to begin an excavation project, small scale, but I need to go and do a little surveying of the burnt lands behind the guild.
Okay.
Hmm.
If it has a saddle on it, that would be
What's up?
Maybe
Ah, yes, ma'am.
I have a question for you. I've been trying to see you for the last 2 days.
Oh God, I'm sorry. How can I help?
Do you? No, it's all right. Do you know those aerosolizer things that you had helped you? You gave me to use on the coin bugs.
Yes.
Can we make more of them so that we can give one to each person going on the excursion on this flora, so that we can hook them up with sleeping potions so they can try to sleep the chimeras?
Yeah, absolutely. It was a bit of a process to make them in the first place, and I haven't touched them since. But should have some. I don't know if they cleared them out of the Inventors Guild, but I can show you what I made or where it is.
Could you? Well, could you work with Mr. Vincent with that?
Sure.
Done, or someone, one of the crafters.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'll take a look.
I'm waiting to see how many Miss Flora needs. But just actually, I can ask her right now how many she'll need. See if she knows.
I can come with if you want.
Oh, come on in. Yes. Good morning.
I am literally one of the most well-off people in this town.
We're talking
Hello,
about
Miss
shit.
Flora.
You talk about what?
Oh, I see.
I'm discussing with Toto, saying that our real. Oh yeah, William. What's William?
William. What?
That's the name of the individual that we brought here last night.
Oh, I see. Well, actually, wait a minute. We have a. Okay, so first off, did the potion work on William then?
It was unnecessary. I successfully talked him down.
Excellent. Hello, Miss Ada. All right. In that question, then, do you think we should test that said potion if Mr. William is willing?
Oh, we can ask, of course.
Okay.
No, you look great.
That would be great.
No, you look great. You look great. I do need to I do need to catch you.
How many people we're going to be on your trip? So we can make however many aerosolizers you're going to need. So everyone's equipped with that and potions.
I'm still
But of
debating
course,
with
you need
the
to figure out.
captain. Yeah, I'm still talking with Wolfric about the amount of people to take.
Okay, I understand. But just whenever you get the chance, please let either me or Miss Amaris know so we can get those set up, and then we'll get your potions set up, and then we'll be all good. And if you can test whenever that potion might work and see if it works on them or what needs to happen. I'd appreciate that so that we can
I'll happily do
make
so.
sure you don't have something too strong or too weak.
If it's too strong, they go to sleep forever.
Yeah, I had to be very careful when we were making it to go.
Small doses.
I had to be very
You're
careful.
excited to go see William, aren't you?
Yes.
All right, come along.
Wait, speaking of William, really quickly, did you or anybody catch her up on the current, what we know?
What we know about him, or what we
about the cult, the group.
About
No,
the cult? How about you bring her?
I know that your mother had news, but no one told me what those news were.
If you want to stick around for a second, I can be very swift with it.
Of all the people, she is the best person to hear it from.
Oh, no, well, you see, I didn't think I was that short by comparison to you.
How do you think I feel?
Well, you know. So, my mom, and after being out there for 2 days, I are in agreement that the cult was mostly being mopped up, but their main base of operations is actually outside of the Veil. They seem to have been
So
from...
that one is a smaller one.
Yes, so from what it seems is the Veil Guard, after we went in there, had just been completely cleaning house in the Veil. But one thing that they've all been starting to notice is that for the groups that they've been able to spot, they all seem to be pushing themselves towards one direction. And if you have a moment in the future, I can show you where on the map specifically she believes that they're starting to push towards. If you were to look at the map there, and you were to look just below the title Jade Valley, unless you want to go now, and I can show you.
Yes, let's go. I want to discuss it with you then. I wish Wolfric was around in the morning, though I could tell him. Maybe I'll find him in the way.
I'll be quick, so I know you wish to talk to William, so...
Yes, 1 second then.
Okay. Yeah, this is just how it is in the mornings. Lots of morning fog.
You with the hat?
Abalista Sterling.
Can you accompany me just for 1 second? Wolfric is not available right now, so I want you to hear what I will discuss with Miss Amelia real quick, so you can relay. Unless you're busy, because I saw you accompanying the other guys.
We were about to have the guard meeting, but I believe that this might be more pressing.
No, it's not.
Oh, damn. If the guard meeting's about to happen, I was going to see if I can borrow the map, but if you guys are about to have the meeting,
I'm sure that we could happily amend it as soon as it's finished.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Then I'll just talk to her for a bit. I'll be inside there in a way, anyway.
Are you antagonizing people again?
Very well. They're antagonizing me.
So, since they're having their guards meeting, I suppose we can either put a pin on it or... I believe Abalester knows, but I would happy to be you.
I love the tone.
Got a big sack.
Spooky! Say it.
Right now.
Shut the
Amaris.
What's up?
Amaris.
compromised, that's the one.
Oh! I feel like this is the second time, or was it bell peppers the first time? Whatever it was, thank you, Clara.
She's just eating it like an
What a woman.
Oh my.
That also like funny like.
Where?
Well, isn't that interesting?
Let's put a pen on it right now. Oh?
But it sorry, it hasn't been too much like fighting. So I haven't found a body for
Well, I mean,
Hey, Layla.
there was some kind of fighting the other day.
Layla.
Oh right, somebody
Morning.
died. I wonder if they were
Hello.
female beast teams.
Layla.
I'm gonna go check the storage.
Woman.
Yeah.
Morning.
You.
Hi. Hello.
Hi, yes, hello. Come here for a second. Oh, jeez, hi. No, you're fine. I'm jumping you, okay? Your armor, is it ready?
I don't understand. I'm sorry.
Yes, I finished sewing it, and I'm pretty sure Otto's gonna be very happy once I actually wear it around today.
Okay.
Are you?
Please let me know. I would like to see it. Okay.
Of course, yeah.
Sure.
Amaris.
No,
I'll come
yes, ma'am.
find you once that happens.
Ha-
Sisla. Iskel Nunanda Kalira.
They're introducing themselves. Their name is Kalira. They're saying, "Good morning. My name is Kalira."
Oh, good morning. My name is Rusty.
No se nonda. No
Uh,
se nonda.
Nonda Rusty.
Nonda Rusty.
Don't forget apple. Can't have. Already had one. Sorry.
Nice to meet you.
It's been
Nanda?
Nonda.
Nanda.
We've been trying to learn her.
Mm-hmm.
A pouch of nuts and berries.
Oh. These are actually on my diet.
Apple.
How do you say thank you?
It's
Not gonna happen.
it's been a while. Fuck.
Oh.
I'm still learning as I go. Unfortunately, I used to know it. Oh.
We'll find use for it later.
I guess I could like thank you.
That's
I like your new outfit.
Thank you. It's very
Thank
cold.
you.
I'm freezing out here. It's really
The
cold.
language barrier has certainly been something to work around, but Kalira has been one of the more recent additions, but she's been very nice to have around.
Kind of, but I think
She's,
also
Oh,
kinda
she's very
tired
lovely.
from the many battles
Yeah,
I've been
I feel bad with the language barrier, but she seems to be able to pick up on common pretty
I
well.
did notice a few stitches.
That's good. Well, she seems to already know what I have in my diet. It's some berries that are actually my natural diet for my species.
Too much to...
She's also I don't know, it's the dietary term for those who don't consume meat. So that's
Oh,
I don't know to what extent though. I don't know to what extent that's the issue. So but I just know that I just know at the very least she doesn't seem to consume meat. I don't know if she eats fish, but I know for a fact that she doesn't like to hunt game or consume meat in that way. So
oh, so I'd call that a herbivore.
there you go. Yeah.
That's kind of racist.
That's
Right. What?
With my species, we call carnivore, omnivore, herbivore. And there's opportunistic.
We have herbivores in Leapside that actually eat meat. That is insensitive of you to say.
Do we eat grass?
And that's
me,
called
not
an
me.
opportunistic herbivore.
Okay, fair.
A few people.
Fair.
A few
Goober.
people think that I'm predominantly herbivorous.
Seems there's a newcomer who's attracted a crowd, so I'm gonna go check in on it.
Oh, what's your diet primarily then?
Do you know anything I can do?
Well,
What's going on?
do I know anything you can do? That's
I am bored out of my mind and no one commissions me.
okay. What can you do?
I can invent. I can
You can invent.
things with metals. I could be a human lightning rod. I can research. I can autopsy.
Technically, kind of. I mean, Otto gave it to me, but
I might actually have a project for you.
Stitch a lot of it together, and so
Well,
now it's
maybe
finally
a couple of projects, maybe two that I can think of.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
Also, I think the
Today I
current gravekeeper who lives over at the tower, she's not up right now, but she's had some big project I think she's been trying to get in touch with people on that I definitely think you'd appreciate talking to her about. But for me, come with me for a second.
I just commissioned it today. That's all.
Oh, I see. So you're probably gonna have it in a few days.
Keep coming to me with the most fucking wild goddamn questions imaginable. Okay, so
Vincent, is water wet?
it's happening right now.
I was hoping you'd hear me.
Okay.
Okay. Is water wet?
Yes, very wet, especially right now. Wet all
True.
over. Don't like it. Stupid cloud.
Absolutely. Stupid cloud. It should go up in the sky where it belongs.
Yes.
All right. So. The dude that occasionally gets struck by lightning.
Sorry, I don't run.
You're fine. I didn't know. I apologize. So it's more of a scaled out idea, but this is supposed to be the layout or the location for the Rangers Guild that I wish to head, lead, start, whatnot, what have you, so on and so forth. I could use help with getting some of the land flattened. There's some hilly areas that you can kind of see that I'd kind of like to be. Well, do you think you know a way that you can?
Weak.
I'm not asking you to grab a shovel and start digging. I'm just saying if you knew of a way that we could that we could do
I'd
it.
suggest getting some of the stronger folk to get a log and roll it across it a few times.
Yeah, that could work. Old method. No,
Or if anything, get some horses, lead them in circles multiple times.
Yeah, that could work too. I'll have to get with a few people, see about trying to get that going. But also, it's going to be a lot of building, so I don't know if you know of a way that we could help with the actual building process. I know that there's quite a few things going on right now, including that. Blueprints would work. I'd appreciate it actually. I'd like.
I can work on that.
I'd like something to be kind of 2-ish stories.
Okay.
Since it's a guild, I'd like a bottom floor to be kind of like a meeting, hangout, trophy area. Then upstairs to be kind of like our storage.
Storage, bunks, yada yada.
Okay. Yeah, I think something like that would be nice. For the second thing though, this is something I think you'll appreciate a little bit more. A while ago, long time ago, I utilized a device where I took a sleeping potion from Sister Sesta, and I was able to kind of condense it into an airborne form to help with a mission that required us putting people to sleep. Now, we were very limited on the supplies that we had at the time. I still have the technology, but anything that could be used to help refine it or make more or whatnot, what have yous, would be very appreciated.
Like the technology part?
Yeah, like if you can take a look, because I'm a little techie, but I'm nowhere near the people of the Forge. So if you can look at it and say, damn, this is a pretty primitive piece of shit, and you can make it better, I'd appreciate that.
Alright, if you can bring it to the Adventures Guild.
Sure.
Hello, Blake.
Morning, Blake.
Hello,
planning.
Desmony.
Oh, good. Right now it's mostly.
Which one's this one? Flicker?
Flicker.
Hi,
And
Flicker.
and Doug. Flicker and Doug.
And Doug. Hi, Doug.
Right now it's just planning out how to flatten out the foundation, and they're going to be drawing me up some blueprints.
We can use Blake. Someone can drag him by the legs, and he can use his shield.
Oh, I like that idea. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wardens.
Yeah, like we could use Kelton too. All the guards with the shields on their backs, you know.
Just collectively grab you by the legs and get you in a straight line and drag you.
I mean, it's like.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Now we can really drag you. That was actually really fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
That was really cool.
I made a mistake. Can you hold this for a moment? Thanks. I'll just get rid of that there. Alright, thanks. Yeah, I'll take that back. Yeah, appreciate it.
Damn. That was really cool.
Okay, just bring your thing to the guild. I'm gonna go this way.
Okay, take care. So who's big boy who came walking into town drawing a crowd?
big boy came into town and drew a crowd?
Guess so, yeah. I just saw him walk this way. Big, slow man walking around. I don't know. I have no idea. No. Bigger. More like a... More like a cordon type.
A cordon type? What does that mean?
Cordron? You remember him? Big shield guy?
Oh, cauldron. Right, yeah. I'm the cauldron.
Where'd he go? Big guy. Big man. Did he go into the town hall?
I don't think that'll happen. She's actually
Flora's definitely not.
Well, he's a big guy, so he couldn't have gone far.
What are you doing?
Looking for big man.
I always forget how
Oh, that's Willowing.
Who?
That's Willowing. He's I think a forest spirit. The big
Oh.
I think he's a forest spirit has been asleep for... We think he also is not sure, but he has been sleeping for at least a few decades, probably centuries, because he only remembers humans, doesn't know death deals, anything of the sort. He has been waking up recently because cultists have moved into his grove, so he's seeking refuge here. He's talking to the captain. Anyway,
that explains it.
Let's go to the map and discuss what you are going to tell me.
Yeah. Abelisser, I think my mom spoke to you already, but if you want a reminder, it's just rehashing over what she mentioned.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come with you. I have nothing to do.
I just want us to see the location so you can point it on the map so he can write it down.
Indeed.
Got him up to speed. What we were trying to look for you, and then I saw you when you were in.
Yeah, sorry, I've been running around. I was in the Vale for the past 2 days. I just came back last night. Actually, the reason why I even came back is because I bumped into a group that was sallying forth. Okay.
So just point to the location so he can try to draw.
Okay.
What I think we should do, since they all migrating to the same place, that's most likely where the leader is and their all their resources is going to be, including all their chimera and possible prisoners that they're going to turn into chimeras.
So
my plan is the scouts that are currently scouting the areas should retreat from what they're doing currently and just try to watch them from a distance. Let them move. We're not going to interrupt them. Interrupt one group, they probably have a head count. Interrupt one group, stop one group, they're gonna see that some of their people is missing, more than they expected, and they're gonna probably start getting defensive. Let them move. Let them lead us exactly to where we need to be.
So
some of the scouts that are still active should follow them.
So from the bit that my mom was able to tell me when I met with her, whatever has been in the Vale has just been isolated pockets, nothing organized, just groups that have been dispossessed from the fighting and were getting just laid out by the Vale Guard. So it's just been a slaughter. Now, my mom, though, she and I have been noticing that there seems to be a lot of activity. I'll try to keep my body. It all seems to be pushing itself in this direction, going this way. So as they travel out, they're going through a path in the mountains, and it's pushing more towards the center of the continent.
Very well. 1 second, let me catch up.
So they're sort of gravitating towards.
Yes. Yeah, we believe that there is an escape path that leads through. Obviously, this range is incredibly vast, so it's theorized that there's a path that they're taking that goes kind of from this T in the Vale to lead up. You can kind of see it if you were to see it on the... Oh.
Alright. Hello. Catch you up to speed. I'm just letting them write it down to relay to the captain of the guards. When, Arismon noticed that the group that was in the Vale is leaving. Most of them are being annihilated by the Vale guards. However, most of the groups in the cult, other locations, are also migrating. Can you show exactly the location that they're going to?
So if we were to try to utilize the word, we can use the word the Vale here to establish it. There's a little gap here. You can kind of see it between these snowy peaks right here, right by the T in the Vale. I believe, and my mother believes, that they're trying to push through a path that leads somewhat up northern, like northwesterly, over to this area right below the Jade Valley. Now, that's where they've been seeing the most activity. Go ahead.
Yes, and what I think they're doing, they're moving.
Mm.
They're probably going to, every cult has their primary location where the leader will reside. I think my brother has not yet been sacrificed, as their notes are saying, but this sacrifice is probably going to happen soon. And since they're going to be their last sacrifice, and possibly what they think is going to bring their new god, they're probably holding a meeting with all their members. They're probably all migrating to where they should be making a pilgrimage. What I think we should do, we pull our scouts from their current actively trying to monitor them and tell them to allow them to move. If we can talk to some of the Veil guards to try to keep their attacks to a minimum, only protecting the village so they don't get ransacked, because they're probably gonna try to ransack villages to get materials for their pilgrimage. We ask the active scouts to follow them. On a distance, not alerting them, let them move without issue, as much issue. Of course, some fights still has to occur with the Veil guards, because if there's just a clear path for them, they're gonna get suspicious. But if we stop them,
at the very least.
yeah, yes. Let them lead us to where their hive mind is, because that is gonna be their leader, where we can just cut the Hydra's head, and not possibly all the prisoners that have not yet been experimented on, and all the Chimera.
There have been a few other things of note.
With this cult before.
Go ahead.
So,
please go ahead. I'll save my questions for the end.
For some of you, I'm pretty sure you've already heard it, but I'll always touch base with you for some of the observations that have been made as well. The Chimera's bodies are not being feasted on, not even the wild beasts. For what purpose? There's numerous reasons. Don't know for certain, but for some reason, when they fall, they lie. They're just left alone.
Morris, would you have the capacity to research this or get this to somebody who would? Pulls out the tooth.
Oh yeah, throw it my way.
Canine.
Ooh.
That came from a chimera that we came across when we first entered the Vale. It was a mishmash of Defleos in every sense. Fused together. Hell, there was still armor inside.
That actually leads into something else. You mentioned we've dealt with the cult before. Flora and Otto, I know, can double down with me on this one. Blake, maybe you as well. We have never dealt with the Chimera on the scale in the past that we're dealing with now. From the stories that I've heard from the other group when we went into the Vale, of the very large one that seemed almost like a kraken with people that made up its tentacles, that is a scale that we have never dealt with before. That is something just insane. We've dealt with them before, but they've been bear size at the biggest, at least that I've seen.
Yes.
So
My theory is that it had time to improve. Yes, go ahead, love.
No, that's exactly what I was about to say. If we don't do something now, they might be able to produce something on the same caliber as ancient dragons. We should definitely put an end to this.
Going off of that,
Leading to where I want to go, yes. No, go ahead, dear. Finish.
Going off of that, something else that's been noticed is poison in most of its forms seems to have extremely little effect on them. I don't know exactly what it is, if it's their metabolism that can process it through their bodies or some other thing about it that makes it to where just poisons or traditional poisons don't seem to work as well on them. For one reason or another, that's what we've been observing as well. Go ahead, Otto.
I do believe it's because they lack a proper circulatory system. They can't have something go directly into their bloodstream due to the fact that they're primarily scar and muscle.
It could absolutely be
operating off of completely different rules than your typical biological being. Considering that we saw one holding a tooth with but merely a hand instead of a gum.
There is
Makes a lot of sense.
Exactly.
There's only one last point of note to make. My mom was helping a Defleos that was in the area I don't know exactly what he was there for, but my mom said it's not uncommon for her to deal with travelers and people exploring the Vale. There was a Death Leo that she met, and he was telling her about nightmares that they had been having. I didn't meet them, so I don't know. They had been mentioning, though, and I recall some of the Death Leos we have here who have been insightful with their dreams. The one this one had been having was experiencing something through the body of somebody else. And what they were experiencing was just sharp things going over their bodies, the sense of not being able to move, the just overall overwhelming feeling of just despair and just misery. It was just all in all an awful experience. Like truly someone was being extremely surgical about what they were doing to these people. Whatever it seems whoever is doing this to them obviously knows what they're doing and is very, very precise about it. And it seems to be going on in a very professional, if you will, scale. And at least that's what I've inferred. But that's about the long and short of it from what I've been able to gather with my mom.
Sadly, the reality of it, my nephew Jonathan, the others were the blueprints. They were sloppy. Like I said, Jonathan was a mishmash. I suspect that they targeted my brother specifically because he is a more rare type of hybrid, which is a Dragonkin and Death Leo. Specifically, Succubi Death Leo, like my brother. Us Death Leo have a easier time changing our forms. I'm not sure how many of you know about Death Leo sub-races and stuff. That's our blessing for our Lord of Lust. I suspect that they're using him as sacrifice because of his Dragonkin strength and his succubus.
Most likely be meeting.
Probably.
Hasn't been one of those in a while.
I'm already privy to a majority of his information, so you needn't worry about me needing. Don't you poke.
I know. Alright.
Take care.
One last question.
God damn it.
Do we have any idea of roughly how many numbers they might have?
If you want to join us up here, you're more than welcome.
I'm still waiting for answers from the captain. I also spoke him about that. If he sent people to question the villages around the areas that we know they ever active for the numbers of missing people in their villages. That way we can backtrack. I think you were at the meeting when I said we can backtrack to make a rough head count of how many chimeras gonna be in the area.
If I could infer a number, when we went on our stretch to go and reach the ruins, it was numbers I had never seen before from the cultists. Before we dealt with pockets of them, but this was like a small army that we fought. I looked and I could see the entire mountainside was just covered in us and them fighting each other. It was a bloodfest to get up the mountain. It was awful. So I'm worried that their numbers aren't going to be in short supply. Granted, they've been scattered after we succeeded there, but it's obviously been a big enough number for us to be able to actually track them all moving or seemingly trying to move towards one location. There's been enough volume for us to be able to pick on that. So that's where we're at the moment.
If the numbers are that grand, then we... Sorry. Then the number of people that we will be able to come here for the rehabilitation plan are going to be severely experimental, for a lack of a better word. We will not be able to spell them.
The other thing to note about the Chimera, they weren't as numerous as they were large in size.
Drawing a map, apparently.
Yes, the Chimera that we've been seeing, they weren't so much numerous as they were large in scale. Actually, wasn't that one we bumped into the other day, last night, when we went through the Vale? That one sitting by the... You saw how big that was, right?
It was huge. Why is she doodling it?
I think just to have it ready in case we need to head over there.
Might be for herself as well.
True.
So...
She's copying the writing on it despite not knowing what it means.
They've been trading quantity for quality, and the quality that we've been seeing as of this point is extremely dangerous, but that also means that they're probably putting more people in taking more bodies, more mass to make these creatures. Yeah, I mean, how big was the one that we saw? It was sitting down and it was touching the ceiling, I'd wager.
Yeah, basically, if it stood at full height, it would probably break through the ceiling, or at least be close to its height.
So
If poisons don't affect
Most
us
likely.
much, we may have to talk with the alchemist guild then. If
Hmm.
poisons don't, because of the nature of their being, that don't have, blood,
most
vitals, and everything, most
normal
sleep potions
poisons.
probably will most likely not work on them. We may need potent ones or magical ways to put them to sleep.
I'm a cat.
Go
Hi
ahead,
Jack.
dear.
Hi Jack. Hi Jack. I'm a kitty cat.
I believe that we should very much make the attempt to rehabilitate them, but what happens to these individuals when they're merged together? What happens to their mind? Would it even be possible
That's
to
what we're gonna
extract them from
test.
each other?
That's what we're gonna test. Like I said, this is very experimental. I'm not saint. I don't think we can save all of them. Most likely 90% of them are gonna end up dead. Even if we manage to secure them. Yes. Besides, this is gonna be a breakthrough.
Something else I need to
It's
do.
good for me to say, but to be able to merge them like this, if we find ways, the ways that they used and make it ethical, we can save a lot of lives. Being able to give soldiers that lost most of their body, a new body.
Owls
things like
loafing?
that.
Oh, I love
Whether
owls
we
loafing.
like it or not, they did make a
A
breakthrough
badass
in
hunter.
medicine.
Absolutely,
We also
yeah.
have to keep that in mind. Because they've been using it for the very wrong reasons. This is why this is a mostly recovery and peaceful way. That is why I've been saying no to fire. The information that we have to keep for people to avoid doing this shit again, and also to secure this so other people don't try this, and to try to use what they already learned for the betterment of society.
And in the terrible
Like I said,
case that it shows up again in the future, we would know how to
we
counter
know
it
how to
again.
solve it. So like I said, plan right now is 90% of them are most likely going to be dead. The more peaceful approach of this, we're gonna have to redo. We will not be able to put an army to sleep. We're gonna have to do this in batches, I suppose. But if they see us coming, they most likely gonna be a battlefield fight.
In
It's
theory.
going to be a fight to get to the end at the very least at some point, but
It's a lot of ground to cover.
I also would like to point out Northacre. It's in their territory. And from what I understand,
That might be where they were going.
Leafside doesn't have exactly a very good relation with Northacre. They found out that they're moving people and personnel through, even to counter a problem in their own backyard. Well, let's put it this way. If Northacre moved troops through our territory looking to kill something, or conduct some sort of operation, we wouldn't exactly be pleased either. Not to mention the whole fiasco with Talia and...
We talk to them. We don't have to keep this a secret.
Something else.
This is a bet right now from past mistakes.
Something else I was going to mention before we go from point A to point B. What we could do, we know that they're coming up from the T-ish area here, and we know that they're going towards the Jade Valley. Dragon's Landing's right there. We could go and stage there and monitor if they do try to emerge from this section of the mountains. We can monitor for it. If we don't see anything, then that gives us reason to believe that for some reason, they're moving up here and they're dispersing within this region. From there, depending on what happens, we could just go down through Nockmar, reach Leafside.
We'll have to hit the cult headquarters any which way, but it's an idea. At least Dragon's Landing might be more friendly to the idea of us moving through. What happened to the slingshot? Wouldn't there be a way to at least move some people there more immediately?
No, I talked to the guard, the captain of the guards. Wolfric said that the slingshot is absolutely a way we can transport them more easily.
One second, chat. I gotta look at this owl video.
The landing is gonna be rough, and they can.
Anyway.
They're so cute.
So, let's do this. I like the idea of the dragon landing, but we do have to talk to Northacres anyway about this because they probably already on the run from this. They're not stupid. They had this before. Jonathan happened in Northacre.
And at this scale, with how big the chimeras are, it's likely that we'll be dealing with larger, more estranged types. I feel like we're going to be dealing more with
Given
cultists,
the
but I have no
situation
idea.
happened and the goddamn Jonathan
Yeah,
situation.
given their
too.
response to that and both of those situations, from what I know of the Jonathan situation, they're going to be busting out the silver, at the very least.
And we have to try to talk to them for them to understand the dangers of this. Is it possible that we can schedule a meeting with them? I know you're the one that deals more with the paperwork. Do you think Wolfred would be able to schedule a meeting with
Loaf
whoever runs
owls.
the
I'll certainly
Dragon
bring it
Landing
up to
and
him.
yes, bring it
I'll
up
see
to
what I
him
can
as
do.
a point. It's better if we try to at least reach out and let them know what we're doing than we do it as in secret and end up crashing with each other.
I
Whether we
would also
have
advise caution
amicables,
as well.
we are not gonna spill our beans. We're not gonna spill our beans. We're not gonna put our boots on the table for them to see. We're gonna tell them the absolutely important points, but nothing more unless they decide to be amicable. And even then, we have to keep some of the secrets to ourselves. They're sneaky.
Agreed. A cult space like that wouldn't build up overnight. There has to be somebody within either of their governments that's allowing this to happen, which means we need to be careful about who we talk to. Ideally,
Of
the lords of each of the places, but...
That is another point I wanted to bring up, is with such a large force moving so close to the capital, is there any indication that the Queen might already know about these goings-on?
Possibly.
Absolutely, but the Queen does not care.
No?
In the past, the cult has always been...
with her before.
Oh. Well.
Not directly, but go ahead, dear.
Yeah. In the past as well, the cult has mostly been a problem isolated to either the Vale or it's been small enough in numbers where it's just another flash in the pan. If I was to wager anything, this is the first time, at least that I've ever seen it, that it's been at such a scale. It has never been at these numbers and never been at this.
And there is another point to bring up when it comes to the Queen specifically. Her daughter was the one that killed Jonathan.
What?
That was before my time here.
The Italian princess was here.
Yes. Yes. Long time ago, yes.
Well, that's something to learn.
She was the one that killed Jonathan, and if she went back home or if she's still around, if her mother is trying to find her, she most likely heard about this. I'm pretty sure the Queen is aware of this, but every cult activity we had, or kidnapping, the Queen never stepped upon.
She was kind of a massive
I'm not
bitch.
saying all Dragonkin are like this. She is, but she only deals with matters that will affect directly either the Dragonkin blood or her own family. She doesn't interfere with other political issues.
No wonder they didn't help at Bargast.
That's why I'm pretty sure she's aware. She has more information than we do. She probably even knows the ones that are paying out the cult. She just doesn't care as long as they don't mess. Most of the people that have been kidnapped has been Deathlios and humans and beastkin. My brother is the first one that of the Dragontin that has been taken, and even he was F. Oh, there he is. Well, Frick, you old fart, come here.
Oh, Sears saying I'm cute in my Discord.
Yeah, I don't think he heard. And I think he probably smells breakfast.
I mean, you did call him old. I think that's par for the course.
But yes.
Mm.
Good idea. What I mean is the numbers, I guess, at this point are irrelevant. I guess even if we know around the number of Chimera, they're so numerous that it doesn't really matter at this point. We won't have enough resources to be able to sit down all of them. We're gonna be strategic. Let's first find the grounds where they're residing. Let's scout out, see the area. Make a plan of attack. We are gonna have to attack the Chimera.
It'll be possibly in the mountains too, and we're getting really close to winterfall. It's gonna be oppressive up there in those peaks.
They have more experience fighting there than we do.
We'll have to be careful. That's why I proposed at least using Dragon's Landing as the start, so we can stage there and keep an eye on things, at least from an established
He's over
location.
there. He's old.
He's over there. He's old.
Alright.
That's fucked up.
So, proposal. Let's do this in steps. First, scouting. We continue scouting. Let them lead. We talk to the Dragon Landing first. We talk to the leadership there first. They're gonna be more amenable to us. Talk about maybe making a small base of operation there. We try to communicate with people in Northacre. Carefully, I'm gonna bring the people with the silver tongue. You're probably gonna be there. People that understand more political things like that.
Okay.
Either we go there or they go to us.
And enough for
Huh?
after the fact.
But,
There's
breakfast.
a shit ton of amulets on a platter.
We communicate
Oh
with
my
them,
God.
try to negotiate.
There we are.
If not, Acre is acceptable
Like
of whatever was to make letting us
just
be
over
in
here
the
beside
territory
the
and fight
plateau.
there. Even miracle happens, make a base of operation there. We investigate further. Other point, if they refuse, we at least try to extract as much information as them without them noticing. See what they know. Try to play a game of chess with them. Our primary objective right now is figure out where the fuck they are.
We having lunch?
And know how we're gonna be in our battle conditions. Wolfric, let me catch up to speed real quick.
Huh? What? Who?
Don't worry about it.
This is gonna be the abridged version. I think you got caught up on what our mother said.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. This is our plan of now. You guys should sit on the front. Don't be like college students sitting on the back just to be able to chit chat. Come on.
I never went to college.
Me neither. Actually, I went. Let them. We're gonna pull our scouts from currently monitoring them. We're gonna pull them. We try to talk to some of the Veil Guards currently there to minimize the attacks, not stop the attacks that they're doing right now to not get them suspicious. Minimize them so they're allowed to go where they are going. My theory, and possibly what you were thinking as well, I think my brothers. I think they should be here as well. You can stop bringing tea, dear. I would like for you to hear what we're gonna talk. Yes, you.
Marty.
You can also stay, dear. You don't have. Okay, man. If they're moving, all of them are moving. They're probably doing a pilgrimage to their base operations, what the leader is. My theory is my brother has not yet been sacrificed because they're going to be the sacrifice soon. They're gonna make this a big deal because this is the bringing of their god. Let them move. We minimize the attacks on them to allow them to show us where they are going, like ants going to their Heimwald. From what I have information, they're going towards the mountains. Either they're going to a path to squeeze through the mountains to go to Northacre, or their operation's gonna be on the mountains. Either way, we have to know. 2 points. We talked to the leadership in the Dragon's Landing and Northacre. I know we have a very massive relationship with Northacre currently, but it's impossible for them to not also be aware of the cult activities. Impossible given what already happened with Jonathan and the Talia mess. They may not want to talk to us, but they are involved in this, and whether we like it or not, we have to talk to them. We talk first with the Dragon Landing people. They're going to be more amenable to us. We talk to them, discuss it. We don't put all our data on the table for them without the essential. If they are positive to us, we're going to make a base of operations there. Let our scouts be there and just watch the cult movement. We talk to the North-Oiko people. We have a meeting with them. That is gonna be the tricky part, Wolfric. You already know. We're gonna need our best people there. It's gonna be a mind game, possibly, of just of them telling us what they know, only the essential, us telling us what we know, and trying to extract information from each other.
Well,
If best case scenario, they accept to work with us, we negotiate to be able to make a base of operations there as well, just to make sure that they're not going to Northacre. But if we manage to get the Dragon Landing people, we are gonna be able to see if they're settled in the forest or go there anyway. Like Amari already pointed that out. But if Northacre accepts our deal, we work with them very carefully. I don't trust them yet, but we work with them very carefully, work together. If you want to be here, you better be quiet.
I was told to bring
time to go. Time to go.
He can be here. He can be here. It's fine. He can be here. He's a god. He's a god too. We have to respect his position. Anyway.
Technically not, but
We work for that later. We talk about that later. Anyway, if the best case scenario, they're amicable to us, we work with them very carefully. Try to make a camp for our scout to be able to settle there and observe and bring data with. Worst case scenario, they tell us to fuck off, which I think is possibly going to be the case. We try to extract as much as fucking information we can from them. Because they are gonna be there with silver bullets from what already happened. The numbers of Chimera reported are at 2 grand for us to keep our plan going as it is. We're not gonna have enough ammunition, potion, or supplies to try and pacify all of them. This is not a rescue operation anymore. This is gonna be an experimental rescue operation now. We're gonna have to start thinking about fighting plans. We need to know our grounds. We're gonna have to take majority of the chimeras down if there is an army of them. You can point out, you can say what you're thinking about their anatomy and what your findings were.
Just touching a little bit back on what she said. One that we saw yesterday, last night when I was actually on my way back, just sitting down, its head could probably touch the ceiling. There isn't a single poison that we could work or use that could take something big like that down. But we also did bump into one named William, who is more like the ones that we've been accustomed to in the past, one like that size. We could probably work with those, but I think that we could save 10 of them for trying to pacify one of the big ones. And as we've been seeing, they've only been getting bigger and bigger and stronger and stronger. These aren't the same ones we dealt with a couple years ago, or a couple months ago. God, it feels like it's been a lot longer. So she's really touched bases on all of it, but I would say that based on what I observed, as well as my mother, right there, kind of to the northwest of the T in the word the Vale, that's where they're moving towards. Somewhere between the T and below the Jade Valley, I believe, is the sweet spot, which is why I recommended us go to Dragon's Landing, seeing if they'd be able to house us while we monitor the situation. Best case scenario, we monitor what is likely this little strip right here and look for any activity of them leaving. If not, then we know that they are dispersing or organizing somewhere likely in this region, or at least if we were to move into this region, we can find where they were going and trace the steps from there. So, I guess this is a good time to bring it up. The reason why there's that scorched patch out there is because I had been starting the process of clearing the area for us to build a Rangers Guild. I think that having a dedicated group of scouts and explorers to help secure the borders and go out to sit in the woods for a little bit would be helpful in these kinds of situations. Of course, the building itself isn't up yet, and I've only spoken to a couple members of the council for approval, but I think given the situation, especially with the very surprisingly rapid rise of the threat that the cult is becoming, both in numbers for cultists as well as Chimera's strength, I think it would be prudent for us to have things like this to help give us a little bit of a forewarning. So I have a few people in mind who I've taken interest in having come along with me in hunting in the past, and a few individuals who have been interested in following me should I head this guild. So if it pleases, if we want to split the efforts a little bit, maybe have some people go to Northacre and some people maybe try to make their way over to Dragon's Landing, maybe we could kill a few birds with one stone and try to minimize the amount of time it's going to take for us to get something going.
Oh, also, about the anatomy of Chimera. Otto and a few others brought up the very interesting theory that the reason why the sleep potions and poisons may not work is because of their anatomy themselves. They're pretty much just mashed people together. Their blood circulation and everything may not work as desired. Therefore, we may want to look to more magical alternatives instead of just depending on the sleep potions, as potent as they may be to take down, possibly. And again, what I recommend our plan of action being 1. I like the scout idea very much. That is going to keep us much more organized. I know we already have a head count of the people that sign up on the board. However, I think organizing them like that may also bring us to negotiations much better, saying that we have an official people that would be operating in their lands, not just a few people that we trust in the town. I think that will give us more grounding for arguments when we go negotiate. 2, pull our scouts, let them know the situation, let them know the area that they're going to be operating. And 3, make 2 diplomatic groups. Or 1, we'll see which option is better. If time is of essence, which I think it is if they're already moving, we make 2 diplomatic groups where they're going to talk to the Dragon Landing and Knot Acre. Of course, the people that are better and had more experience, I recommend going to the Knot Acre negotiation. Because, more hostile negotiations, and I think you should be there also, Wolfric. You were there when the mess happened with Talia and Jonathan. 3, depending on the outcome of these negotiations, we start setting up. Let's prepare for the worst case scenario. Both of them refuse to work with us. We will have to sadly start operating in a more secretive manner. Try to find the best position in there to watch them, and also we're going to have to watch the both of them, because they would be now even more aware in knowing that we are operating there, and probably working against us whether they like it or not. 3, we will have to start making our group that is going to be going to the fight. And since the plan has changed due to the number of chimeras, lethal force is now going to be allowed. I hate saying that. The sheer number of chimeras is no longer a viable option for us to take out every one of them down. We're not going to have space to house them. We're not going to have enough staff to mentally keep track of them or evaluate them, or even medical staff to try and find a cure for it.
Just getting them down the mountain's a task.
Yes. We're going to have to take most of them down. Amari pointed out a very good point when you were not here. They prioritize in numbers against quality. Like we said, only a few of them are giant, and only a few of them probably have intelligence equal or even better than Jonathan and William. Most of them, at this point, sadly, are probably too mindless for us to be able to save. So we're gonna have to take them down as quickly as possible. We save the ones that seem to be able to communicate. We try to take those down. Ones that we sadly cannot get in communication in a timely manner, we're gonna prioritize our people's safety. Lethal force is allowed at that point. We're gonna have to discuss with the people that we decide to take. We're gonna have to see the number of people we're gonna take on this first. Talk with them, possibly hold a meeting about strategies. When we have hopefully when we have the layout of where they are operating, I even want to see if possible infiltration can be sent. We saw Wolfric, they work mostly underground. We saw it. All their bases always been deep in mountains or somewhere that they go down, never up, possibly to avoid suspicion. If we can have the rough layout or know how many floors are there, give us more advantage for a rescue plan. We're gonna need our best people if we are going with the infiltration plan, but that is last step. That is the one that we're gonna discuss the most, and the most qualified people are going. I'm not gonna let anyone just go there because they think they're confident. This is dangerous. They may be captured and used against us. That's the current plan that we're going for. First, let's finish building the housing situation for them. Find an area to put them in. Second, negotiations. That's our next steps. Unless you have something to add, Wolfric.
Listening to this, I think that we should definitely focus on actually building a construct over for us to use as soon as possible. That's going to basically give us a little bit of a ball on how many we can try and save. Now, I remember mentioning beforehand that if we can at the very least manage to get someplace close to wherever the area of the mission is taking place, I should be able to be basically staying in the wayside, have the slingshot ready to basically expedite some of the travel, but that's not going to be able to get too many. So like you said, we're going to need to be a little bit selective with who we can save, and that's going to be tough.
Like I said, at most 10% can be saved. 90% are going to die, whether we like it or not at this point. And gathering of information is going to be essential. This is mostly for the guard after the fact, or during the expedition. If we can get the blueprints, the medical archives, everything, how they operated, we can expedite a cure or know how to undo this. And I said this before, but this could be also, as fucked up as it is to say, a leaping fucking jump for a deep side. If we get these notes, whether we like it or not, this is a medical fucking advancement that they did. They managed to grab a bunch of people and make a new body. If we get these, soldiers that lost their body, we can remake it. Learn how they redid their nervous circulation and everything. This could give us a grand advantage in the future, not only for the Chimera to be healed, but other people. So, gathering information after the fact is essential, because if we leave it behind, other people can get it. So, I will say, even if many people were telling me to destroy what was left behind so this cannot happen again, I think it's important for us to prioritize keeping this and archiving this, because if this ever happen again, we at least know what we're dealing with and try to use it for us.
Not to keep badgering on the subject either, but the fact that they're able to get to this point in what feels like such a short time of just a few months seems unnatural. They're going from botched surgeries to barely creating life to what seems to be medical precision at a very, very large scale. So that's something that I'd like to see if the guards would be willing to take a look at to see how the hell they've been able to jump from a couple isolated groups of people with weird medical know-how or occultist know-how to a machine, for lack of a better term. For those of us who saw in the mountains, I know you were there, Amelia. How many people did you see littering the fucking mountainside when we were out there?
I don't even know, it was a lot. Easily 20, like minimum.
Huge scale.
They have funds.
Lots of people. So.
We saw that they already took a very large step when they were in the Vale with us. They had essentially an actual viable fighting force that at the very least was able to hold their own against the Vale Guard for some hours. Obviously, the Vale Guard wasn't going to be crushed or anything, but they were able to basically just push and shove them around enough to get to where they needed to. And that's not for nothing. And in Charnavala, the place where the Sahagin lived that you all took care of on the mission with the Team A, what they had down there, a multi-headed Hydra creature, that's already a testament, so.
So how
is
a good question.
There was some large things over there. We do know for certain that they've been basically shopping around for a while in terms of who they operate on. It started with humans and elves. We saw that back in Northacre. They moved on to Dragonkin. They moved from Dragonkin to the Sahagians and some others. And now we know they're going after Defleo. We don't know what exactly their revelations are, but it seems like, unfortunately, Defleo are unlocking a lot of doors for them. They're probably putting most of their efforts into that now.
I do have a theory, but it's very bare bones unless we get the documents to back it up. But first, they both pointed out something. Most likely, someone inside Northacres or others are into it. They have to get funding somewhere.
And people.
They have mentioned possibly corruption. These meetings, we have to be careful who are we going to be dealing with, because they may as well be the same people funding this atrocity. It's just
Right.
a key point to keep in mind. I'm not sure how much we can investigate this to see if truly corruption played a hand in this or not, but... Last point, Myterion Deathlius. We are a race that was born out of unnatural means. We are not organically made, if that makes sense. My mother used to preach a lot about our religion and culture, even if it's not fully known. We were made out of a ritual. We were made when humans tried to separate them from whatever they deemed unnecessary. We are not, let's say, a race that came with time. We suddenly are made. I think with our nature, specifically succubi that are more sustained to physical changes, this may have been the breakthrough. We are more, accepting of changes in our nature. This is how we came to be in the first place. They may have found a way to manipulate that, and that's why they're using specifically ancient Deathly parts, not archetypes from elves or humans or anything. Because our ancient Deathlios were blessed with a race because of a ritual, because of magic. They may have unlocked how our ancestors have done that. They may have unlocked how the lords have done that. That's my theory at least, and if they did, this is incredibly fucking dangerous, because this is arcane knowledge that is not supposed to be with anyone but the lords themselves.
Thank you for coming to our TED Talk.
Yeah, it was very long. Thank you for listening to all of it. I yap a lot, but this is important to me. It's very difficult to not make a joke every 5 minutes, but I need it. So that's the plan. I just yap, but that's the planning right now. Let's organize the scouting parties and diplomatic parties. We do have a lot of people that have connections and good standing, and possibly have had experience dealing with this type of people before. I suggest reaching out to them right now if they're willing to accept helping. We try to expedite the construction of the place that we're gonna put the Chimera on, and I'll check on Vincent's making of the transportation that he was thinking of and see if the blueprints are coming along well or not. He was thinking of using empty crystals to make some type of magical barrier around the transportations, since we know that we can fuse empty crystals with other elements. If we can do that, that will facilitate a lot of transport for the ones that we cannot use the capot on, or even to bring them here.
Yeah. So, if we could start gathering together people that are interested, get them sorted into some groups, start talking about that. I think the best way to go about this is likely to try and...
ones that already sign up for the scouts. We already have their names. We just gotta sort it out now in groups.
Yeah, sort them into groups. I think it's probably best if we try and essentially bury the lead on these two scouting things. If you give me a little bit of time, just focus on getting the groups together, I'll try and see if I can more or less wrangle my way into coming up with a cover story we can operate under. Investigate one thing when really we're looking for others, you know?
Oh, yes. One last thing. About what I asked of you to trace back of the missing people in the area of operations, what they were. Given the nature of them capturing Deathly now, specifically, continue doing that, but put more emphasis in slave lists. Most Deathly in those areas are probably were still slaves. So instead of looking for missing people, look for missing reports of runaway slaves.
I
give us a better clue.
have a very brief request as well, promise. There's a few people, as I mentioned, who have been interested in joining the Rangers Guild. If possible, I can provide the names of some of those people who I would like to specifically be tasked with me, so I can field gauge them and prepare them, if it's possible.
Yeah.
She's one of them.
I'll have to go over, but...
Hi.
Yeah, we'll be working on a few things here throughout tomorrow and today. So, of
course.
I congratulate you for standing us yapping this long. I
Yes.
congratulate you all for standing and seeing us yapping for this long, especially you. Look at you sitting so politely.
They're great. I love them.
Talks
On
had
the
to be
topic of
had,
slave
sooner or later.
Purchases of Defleo slaves, specifically. In large
Good
quantities.
point. Yes, very good. Very good point. No, go ahead. What were you going to say, Dolly?
Oh, nothing. It was just... These talks had to be done sooner or later. Better get him out now.
Yes. Would you... I know you and your wife... it's wife, correct?
No. My sister. She's by no means
Sorry.
my wife.
I think she joked about that before, but Donna clarified that it was a joke.
Oh
so
my.
You and your sister, I heard that you had... that you two had...
We are Southern Aaron.
You two had experience with negotiations of the sort?
Yes, I do have some connections on that way for diplomatic help along with.
Oh, jeez.
When they make their grand entrance.
You almost trampled over Emery.
I'm aware.
Goober.
So that will it. If you and your sister volunteer, I would love to have you in these parties. I would like people with experience with negotiations, but yes. Let's try this. List of slaves either bought or run away will be very helpful for us to know a head count of the people that we're gonna have to see. Let's talk about the scout but prioritize also the building of the construction. Do we have already a place settled for it to be built, Wolfric?
There's a couple of places that I can think of, yeah, but the main part is going to be actually getting the materials.
I know, but I would like to start that sooner than later. A lot of people offered to help for the building party or part as materials, but I can try to see ways. We can talk to some of the people that are merchants in town to see if they would like to sponsor us or some type of way. I know we've been getting a lot of traveling merchants.
We just got a new one actually yesterday.
Let's try to talk with the merchants in town and also other, like the tavern and other operations here and traveling merchants to see if they would very kindly
Plug my favorite streamer, Avi_Avi.
But first, location. I think that would be our plans now for it. So scouts, building, and diplomatic party. Those are the three main things that we have to think about now. The rest we can fine tune later because I'm not gonna stand here for an hour just explaining shit to you guys. I'm not doing that for you.
Yeah.
I just did, but not again.
Yappers of Leafside. That's how it is.
Florida, I didn't get you William's key. And where William is, did I? I didn't. Florida.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you said Florida. My bad. Florida.
I think it was Flora did.
Florida. I wonder
Flora
where it is.
did.
Probably a place in Yorn.
That will be it.
And in walked in Massachusetts.
Somewhere between.
Coming with a...
Alright. I'll have to speak to a few people and bring them here and continue yapping. The yappers of Leafside.
Yappers of Leafside.
God, if that doesn't describe the council meetings.
I didn't get a chance to meet him yesterday, but Pattern and Otto and everyone came out and got one of the Chimeras home, William. That's the name that he's been going by. That's a key to the door. He's living in there, and that's where he'll be until we get a better place for him, but it's comfy. All the guards are basically on a jurisdiction to only allow people in unless you or I are physically there, just to be safe.
Good choice. Very well, I'll go visit him in a bit then.
Yeah, just keep that
If
key
you have
handy,
any
and then...
points, if any of you have any points, do talk to me about it. Or Emery, at this point she's very involved in it. Anything regarding location, directly to her. She's the one that's gonna be leading the scouts, I'm guessing.
All right.
Very good.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Now I need to run my way to the council then.
Oh god, I hate being serious.
What?
What?
What? Good point.
No, I'm flipping.
Oh.
Yes, I hate.
Wow.
I haven't flipped people off anymore.
Wow.
What?
Your finger blended into your shirt.
Serious times need to happen sometimes.
I need to. I start wearing less dark gray and sometimes black.
Yeah, wear a color.
I don't want to. Look. I mean, I don't want to look like him. I don't want to steal
Well,
his
if
style.
you're gonna flip me off, at least let me see it, and don't let your hand turn into a void in your chest.
You're lucky you don't have any metal on you, otherwise I'd scratch the shit out of it.
Rude.
Two people slept through it.
Why don't you have your gun on you? I would have stolen your ramrod.
Stop! Need that. I'll use your tail in the future. I'll say, Otto, get over here, and I'll just...
That's gross, and that's going to damage the rifling.
Oh yeah, well, you know, I gotta push the cartridge down somehow. So if you're still in the ramrod...
Yeah,
you're
and
gonna...
also shoot the neighbor's fucking dog because you don't have any accuracy.
Hey! That's with just my pistols.
Alright, I don't know.
Also, maybe the neighbor's dog deserved it. Anyways. What? I didn't say anything.
Okay. Please don't shoot my dog.
Not gonna shoot your dog.
Oh, that's right.
What's up?
He does have a dog. Do you wanna work on the construction? today?
Yeah. Right now we need to flatten out some of the space just to try to make it level enough to start laying the foundation out. One of the workers, their name escapes me. New arrival, lightning rod type. Their name escapes me.
About this tall, white,
Yeah.
shirt?
Can't run.
Yeah. No, you're talking about. Don't remember the name of it.
They're currently hashing out blueprints. I've given them an idea of what I want it to look like, so they're putting the blueprints down. And we're going to need to speak to Layla, because Layla is one of the members who I am looking to bring on with us. She has been...
Okay.
She seems to have been having a little bit of a issue finding her spot, her niche, her fill. And she mentioned being fast and really good at climbing, and she seems to be eager to prove herself. So I took it upon myself to give her some taskings. So I think this could be a good suit for her. But I did tell her to also do a little bit of a reevaluation of her position within the town. See where maybe she might want to step away from and where she wants to work with. But I'm wanting to give her a shot. I'll treat her the same as I treat anybody out there on these kinds of jobs. And right now it's just been hunting mainly. So when we finally get our chance to actually go out and do an operation, it'd be nice to actually see how she does. So I'm gonna keep her to it. I'm gonna let her know though that she needs to start getting ready.
Yeah. At this point, she does seem fairly capable, but her attitude can be a little concerning, basically.
It can. That's why I'm gonna say if she wants to join us, it's going to be... Well, I am the one leading it, ideally. So it's going to be kind of that. She's going to have to be okay with that.
Yeah.
So...
But by attitude, I more mean like the need to prove herself and that kind of stuff. Less.
That's why.
With authority, at least as far as I know.
That's why I'm hoping to at least provide her with an avenue to express that. I want her to feel like she's earning what she's doing. So when I ask her to go out and identify things for me, it'll be under my guidance. But I'm not going to hold her hand. I'm going to ask her to look for things herself and have her actually do it and learn it and prove to herself and to me that she's capable of doing it. So hoping that in us doing the job and proving ourselves and having her way, that this will help her out a little bit so she doesn't have to be so self-destructive.
Yeah. So any other potential people? Out of curiosity.
Some loose ones. I think there's one Jade, newish arrival, who had an interest in joining. Otto's very much not best friend. She was one.
Oh yeah, the assassin.
Yeah, they had an interest. I think there were a few others, but it's really kind of just been me saying it's this thing I'm trying to do. But now we're actually getting the ball rolling, so that's where things are getting tough.
So how are we gonna flatten out the ground?
I was thinking either earth magic or we could bring in the horses and have them stomp around a little bit, just kind of go in a circle. We could get a big ass log and just tie it to the back of maybe the horses and just across the floor and just do it like that. Or we could get earth magic to try to move the ground.
I want to say towards the back, like that.
What the heck,
high
AJ?
Up, so I don't think like
I'm not a
log, at the
nerd.
very least,
You're
just
the
being
nerd
drug
goober.
Is going to deal with that. We might need to do a little bit of digging or something if we don't have
Yeah.
magic logs.
The really hard way, but the way that I know would work, is we get a cart, we get a ton of shovels, and we start throwing dirt in the cart.
Manual way is
You're the nerd. Yes.
probably the slowest, and
That's what they all say because you are stinky.
it will make sure that it happens. It is at least.
Sure thing. What the fuck?
That's one of the spirits.
No, yeah, but just listening to Tyrion say it all the time throws me off.
Say what?
You know, like, yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys have a map on a map.
It's a
Maps on maps on maps.
mapception.
I got map.
What are you talking about, you little frickin' goober? Ah! The floor.
Hey, there's no reason to attack me, okay? I didn't do anything to you. I'm from here.
The true.
That one right there. I'm pointing at it. Do you see?
Vaguely.
I'm pointing at it. I don't know how to do like a pointer hound kind of thing, like, you know?
Sure. Ah, well,
I'm
we
from
got
there,
these.
right there. That one, that Azur, Hatsune, Azur, right there. Azur Mizo.
What was that first word?
Nothing.
No, you don't live in the Hatsune Mizo. Nothing.
I am from Hatsune Mizoa. Where are you from?
I am from Erin as well. I was actually born around the Vale.
Oh gosh, not the veil. Actually,
Yeah,
I like
the
It's
Vale.
purple.
Yeah, it is purple.
You notice it's purple?
Your tail a little bit.
Nothing.
Right. Okay. Well, with that being said,
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go pester Otter to see if he'll finally help me with earth magic stuff.
I'm gonna go pasture. We're gonna go put Layla out to pasture. I sip of the tea.
I got a nice coat.
What is so loud?
Oh my god, I'm having so much trouble even doing one thing.
I might
Okay, you need to start moving.
Good morning.
Hi, Amaris. Good seeing you.
Good morning. Good seeing you too. Yo.
Where should I put
Letter.
I vote in the ocean.
No, no, we've already done that 3 times
I shall
already.
be heading off for now.
Take care. Be safe.
Oh, are they dead?
You too.
Put them like right there.
Deep
against the
sleep.
house.
Hello?
They're out. Oh, hey Shay! I found someone you should meet.
You.
Better not be anybody I don't
Higher
know.
mammal.
Yeah, I mean, I was a little bit distracted. Yeah?
Come with me for a second.
Of course.
Do you remember our little talk we had? To hell.
Right. Huh? Oh.
Right down. The express route. Straight through the floor. No. Actually, do you remember the little conversation we had about me saying that I'd like you to be with the Rangers Guild and trying to help you kind of find your place, your niche, and help you feel like you are achieving stuff? Well, that time may be coming up to present itself. Now, I don't want to cheat you of the opportunity to help you help yourself. So, there's a tasking we may have to do. Not now, but something's come down. A little bit of the early stages of the developmental process for planning, but something that may be relevant and important. And as such, I'm going to have to be testing you a little bit. This is going to be a little bit of a trial by fire with the mission that we're going to be performing. However, I want to try to do some things with you early so that you can see things for yourself and you can start to see the development progress as you go, okay? Okay, perfect. Come along then. Okay. So, I don't know how much you've been made aware of, but the cult activity that occurred within the Veil. The reason why I was gone for 2 days is because I was doing some preliminary scouting within the Veil and I met my mother. I'm going to keep it extremely brief because I just spent nearly 2 hours in here with Flora having a long-winded conversation with people. But now that we have some more things ironed out, and I didn't want to get anybody's minds running before we had something figured out, I think we are going to need to have some movement here by Dragon's Landing. So, we know for a fact that the cult is, for some reason, amassing themselves to move up here by the T. They've been pushing themselves likely through this little gap here in the mountains, but after they get through there, we don't know exactly where they're going. A few operations are being planned. Some people are going to be going to Northacre, possibly, and some people are going to have to go up to Dragon's Landing. If I can have it my way, I'm going to try to push for my group to be going towards Dragon's Landing so that if they are willing to work with us, we can keep monitoring this stretch right here as it is the most it's the most likely path of egress for them out of the Veil. So, that being said, since you're looking to join, being one of my scouts, I specifically spoke to Wolfric and I asked that I would be able to have a few select people to be with me. As the Rangers Guild itself isn't built or set up yet, I'd like a test. And you are one of the people that I was thinking about.
Okay. Yeah, consider it done then.
Alright, then I'm going to need a few things from you. Perfect. First things first.
Okay.
If we are to be going over here, you see this entire range right here, right? The white caps of those mountains aren't for show. Especially with this time of year, it's going to be blisteringly cold. Very cold if we have to go up into the mountains. So, I'm going to need to be focusing on ways to survive in the cold, harsh environments, especially if we have to spend time going through the mountain range. There we go. Now, ideally, we can just hang out here and see them trickle out. But if they don't, we're going to have to go into the mountains themselves to see where they're branching off and where they're going. Are they using a mountain? Are they going up somewhere? Are they coming in here, then branching off and going in a different direction? We don't know yet. There's a lot that's in the preliminary process. So, I'm going to try to work with you and have you train a little bit, and we'll see for yourself. Try to help you along, okay?
Yes.
All right. So, cold weather gear and your armor. I'd like to see it.
Okay. My armor seems to be sort of warm, actually, to be what it is.
Perfect. That's good. this will lead to
You know
also.
what? I could probably go home now and change it.
Can I come with you?
Of course.
Something else you're going to need to get used to is wearing it. I know that it's kind of a little bit obvious, but you don't always feel the toll when you just throw it on and go for a walk. So I'm going to put our first tasking for you. You're going to throw on the armor, and you're going to come for a walk with me. And we're going to go up and down the mountain that's nearby.
Magistrate, hello! I am a criminal.
Why?
That's
what
the
happened this time?
What?
He
Smelly.
kept touching me. He kept touching me without my consent, and
Huh?
then he kept touching me without my consent, and then it made me fall asleep, and he dragging me to places while I'm asleep.
Well, okay.
Don't know what
I
he
am pretty
intend
sure
to do
this
to me.
is some kind of spirit business. Perhaps I could bring him to the side and tell him what's up. What do you think?
It can't be like going up to people and just dodging them and making them fall asleep. And the blonde lady with the big braid and the hornies, she said that
Oh
he
my,
was
she
able to
is.
do this before.
Okay, I'll take
One with the
care of
black
this
hand,
one. Worry not. You
the-
did an
the
amazing
black
job,
hand,
Jinbok.
yeah, she's like, I've been told not to do this before, and he kept doing it, and he told me to leave, and I wake up, and he's
I think I
dragging
should
me
take
to the
a hold of
ocean.
him. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Sure. All right, buddy. You're coming with me, I guess, for questioning and
I
other
hope you rot
stuff.
in the dungeon.
Oh no. How unfortunate.
Yeah, you will definitely rot in the... Oh, that was a weird feeling coming from you. Right.
You okay?
Come on. Yeah, sure. Come on,
Oh, by the
let's
way,
go.
I talked to Masturbate, and he said we got the trial.
You talked to who?
tomorrow.
Master Blake! Master Blake! What?
What'd you do to me? What'd you do to me?
I didn't do anything to you.
God.
I didn't do anything to you. I was nowhere near you. You... Lady, are you made of jelly?
I hope not. I'll be very scared.
Why are you so jelly mode?
Oh, you know, I'm flexible.
Oh, look, you should be more like kale mode. It matches your hair and eyes. You flirting with Jill?
No, I have a fiance.
I can't do this, Amandori. You're trying to cheat with Jim?
No, no.
Scandal. It's so scandal mode. Oh my god, I gotta go tell the local news.
Oh my fucking god.
Very good idea.
Oh, thank fuck.
I'm just gonna like put my arms like over my head and then.
Oh, okay. That's really nice, actually. Okay.
Why'd you call me a smelly poo, AJ? You the smelly poo.
Alright. I just removed them. Cool. Right. Anyways. Right. You're a dark spirit, aren't you?
Yes, you should know this.
I know that. I just was trying to look for confirmation. Anyways, here are the... I'm gonna keep these handcuffs thingies. Thank you for your time, and I'm sorry about Jim Bob. I will make sure to speak to Master Blake about what happened today, and please don't make people fall asleep without their consent.
I was given permission.
Hi.
Goofball.
Hey, I saw you coming from a mile away.
He could hear
that.
Ron's hat. I was running. Pull its hat on top of Horns.
Huh?
They just put my hat on your head.
Oh, that's a cute
The hat is also dark
here
magic.
Here you go. Fuck. Okay, here you go. Yeah. Damn. All right.
So, from the impression I'm getting from this, I should not make physical contact with her.
Probably.
No, it's fine. It's just a very weird feeling right now. Don't worry about it. Just stuff going on.
And it makes you uncomfortable. So, I'm gonna not
It's a
overstep
cold,
that boundary.
dark feeling, quite literally. Don't worry about it. I still want to be your friend. So, really,
Aw.
just ignore it.
Dear, we can be friends still.
Just if it actually is harming you, then don't make physical contact with me.
But how am I gonna give you hugs if you're like feeling down and I need to like give you a hug or something?
When have you given me a hug?
Well, there's a first time for anything. You could do. Ah! 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 See? That wasn't so bad. It's fine. That wasn't that bad at all, actually. Really.
You're such a fucking goober.
That's why I love
What
it.
do you mean? You're just jealous that I hugged him and not you. Whatever.
All right, go armor up. Wait, where are you? Wait, no, I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you.
Have a great day.
What? You trying to make sure that I'm safe or something?
No, I want to look at it.
Well, of course. But I also think that Otto should be one of the first people to look at it since he's the one that gave it to me.
I mean, you want to yell at
I
him?
wonder where Otto is right now.
He was around. He might be talking with Flora right now. I know him and Flora were. Ooh, jeez.
Have you seen Tyrion anywhere today?
Yeah, I was talking to him earlier again. I was talking to a bunch of people that it seems like you want to talk to earlier.
Right.
Oh, there's Flora.
You were wrong.
I guess so.
You can wait here. It's fine. I will be back.
Okay.
I'll be very quick.
What?
There's someone I want you to meet if you haven't already.
No, I've seen him, but I haven't met him.
This is Willowan. He's an Earth Golem from the Vale.
Oh. My, look at you. It's been a while since I've seen an Earth Golem.
Hello there, Amaris.
You know my name?
I told him his name.
Oh. Okay. Oh, gods.
I've been following you for weeks. I know where you sleep.
Wow. Oh, boy. It's nice to meet you. What was your name?
Likewise. Willowin, or so I've been consistently called. I had a faint memory of that name being spoken to me, and Gobby suggested that it should be my name.
Willowin?
Yes.
Can I call you Willow?
If you would like to, you may.
Okay. Well, Willow, it's a pleasure to have you in the town. Our tree was actually just changed into its current look by an Earth Spirit. I don't know if they were from the Vale.
Babies in there. There's 2 babies in there. They're very cute. 2 baby spirits.
I see. So that is the presence I felt.
The tree.
Yeah. One of them is very friendly and playful, and I think they're siblings because they look identical. And they're sibling, but the other sibling is very shy. So if you see one that is always hiding, do be more patient with it. They're just a very shy youngling.
I see. Thank you for the information.
Oh, if you can talk to them, do ask for if they have any names. I would like to, address them as
Tyra, I hate you.
I'm not sure if they're young, if they're too young to even know the concept of names. Though.
Oh,
We don't
Snowbell.
exactly know
I
the
got a
ages.
letter
It
today.
says that they're
Do you want to read it with me?
possibly
I don't
more
know
like
who
babish, very young.
addressed it. It's not someone I've ever seen before.
I will
Want to read
do
it with
what
me?
I can in that instance, then, yes.
I'm not sure how much you can do about
A
it.
pleasure, madam. I hope this letter reaches you well. I have come to contact you about your wagon's repair invoice. It appears we are going beyond our spoke estimated time. The damage is extensive and will require an additional 50 silver to finish the repairs. Be safe. Future
I've been
businesses.
settling in fine. Everyone seems to be quite
I think I got
accepting
somebody
of me.
else's mail.
I believe a man by the name of Jim Bob. I healed him twice. Seems he
What's
keeps
wrong,
getting
Stuffo?
a hit on the head.
I think I got somebody else's.
Come to you about your wagon's extended warranty?
They did.
Interesting creature in this town. Don't worry too much about him.
But I don't.
I
But
don't
I.
know what a warranty is.
Yes.
I don't know either.
Ooh.
I know what a warrant
But she
is.
wears the same metal clothes as the others.
I think I got somebody else's mail.
Yes, that's an issue, isn't it? We're discussing it right now, don't worry. But he seems harmless so far, so...
Look at her.
He's just a bit of a fool, but there's a
Very
lot
well.
of fools.
Look at
I
you.
forgot my sword.
Oh.
I didn't realize your magistrate had the metal clothes as well. Is this standard?
Oh, I'm just a deputy magistrate. Worry not.
Love you, Dyer.
Besides, I am training to be a warrior, actually.
A scout, specifically.
It's common in here, but it's not the standard.
Well,
because
I
we
recognize
have
that
people
outfit.
living here are
No, you don't.
adventurers of the sort. So they defend the town.
Oh God, hi.
Very pretty.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
You are in charge of the, going to be in charge of the scouting missions, yes?
Don't know. I'd like to. We had some kind of group.
One kind.
Well, in that case, I have something I need to ask you for. Do you see this moss? It is the crucial ingredient that I need in for sleeping potions.
Put your voice up.
We have a lot of friends.
My
Layla.
voice should be up. Oh, good no.
By their family.
Did they
Hello, can you hear me?
I could hear you before.
They had nowhere else to go.
Okay.
Then I'm tweaking.
Clean the gunk out of your ears, Snowbell.
I don't know.
I thought
I don't know because I think they did, but I wasn't given any, so I don't know.
Ask
So
Heather.
whoever has it.
I heard about, but I haven't
Okay, well I'm looking for everyone today.
It's okay. Let me see at least.
Before things get it, all right. It's from the Vale.
From the
Miss
Vale,
Snowbell
okay.
has seen it, and she has gotten some for me before. But it's a crucial ingredient in sleeping potions, so we're gonna need a lot to make very strong sleeping potions for the chimeras.
Perfect. Okay.
So if you could help look for that, it's like a blue, and
What are you calling yourself again? Willow?
She's training under me, so I'm gonna be dragging her around for a lot of things. Yes.
Morris here has actually started to call me just Willow.
If he seems cool with it, so you know.
It's easier to remember for me. I might as well do it.
Okay.
Well, have a good
So
one. I have to find
this is something we're going to do. I'm going to be training you a little bit in that armor, and then oh well, that's her new armor. And since we're going to be going into a mountainous region, should we go on this expedition, I want her to get prepped for actually wearing armor and running up and down. Thank you. By the way, Miss Amelia. How are you? So, looks like we have two things I'm going to need from you tonight. Firstly, going to be training to get you used to it. Going up and down, it looks light, which is good. Looks like you have made the proper.
Yes.
You're not wearing a
Because
giant
it's,
piece of plate.
Actually leather, not. I mean, I couldn't probably carry it if I was trying, you know, with big pieces of metal.
I don't know. Are you saying you're not, you know?
Yes, I'm saying that I'm not, you know.
Oh, Layla, you wound me.
I'm not that strong. But actually,
I don't know.
I can
These
carry
guns.
This one not too bad.
I wish to see the need.
All right.
Yeah, don't get my other eye.
so that life can be preserved.
With your little antler thingies.
My antler thingies. All right.
Nice armor.
It does look good. And it's actually perfect for what I think. It services perfectly for what your role would be with us. I mean, you see how much I wear. I don't wear a lot. And it's because the more you wear, more defensive you are, but it will weigh on your body. So we're going to get you used to this a little bit, okay? We're going to do it right now. Ready?
Yeah, it is actually a little bit uncomfortable to have extra.
So,
I didn't
also,
use this
unless
before.
that instrument helps with magic or something, you might not want to carry it around in combat as well. Then it could
You're
break.
right. You know what? I
No,
should
just-
go
Yeah.
You hear that horrible sound? I'll be back.
Governing party in the city.
I'm going to take her to the mountain over there. Have her start going up and down it.
I'm sorry.
She's got to get used to it. We're not going to have the luxury of these nice cobbled roads or even the dirt paths all the time. She's got to get used to those elevations. And even though it's not one for one with those mountains, they're very, very steep. The sooner we can get her used to it, especially at this rate that we're going to have to get moving, the better off she can be so that she's not as bad off.
good.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, how long do you think she'll last? This round specifically.
Well, you see, I had been considering just doing this close face because it's a lot steeper as opposed to the one over by the greenhouse. So I was thinking having her run up there, and then having her maneuver. You remember that little perch with your I don't know if it was your tent, but a little campfire that we kind of set up on the rocks that was by the waterfall looking over?
Yeah, there.
I'm going to have her run up there because she needs to get used to mounting over rocks and stuff like that, and that armor is going to get used to moving around in it.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
How's your car's extended warranty? Snap at home.
I think I got somebody else's mail.
Okay, oh, why are we getting junk mail now? What the fuck?
I don't know. We're a town. Feels likely. I mean, I don't know if it's junk mail. It could have just been addressed to somebody else, and I happened to get it. It just said that their cart repaired. No, I don't.
Less likely to be seen by the hooded figures.
If you need anyone to accompany you just for safety,
You're fine. You're fine. All right, you. If you want, we're gonna be running Layla through a little bit of a training regiment. So, aside from building up,
We did.
well, this is her new armor. But one of the first things that people need to
sometimes, yes.
Jump?
Yes.
You mean in armor?
Amari may also be good for it. She has been
I mean, I can still probably jump as I would normally.
Okay, without the armor, normally.
I see.
Oh.
Be sure to ask
Okay,
when
that's
I am able, or when I believe
decent
I am
height. That's
returning
decent height, I would say.
That's good.
That can be handy.
Of course.
Now.
One second. Amelia?
So, what?
Did you find Otto? I told him to
Yes, I did.
You ready?
Okay,
Because
just to make sure.
we're gonna need you to get used to running around and mounting up on rocks with that. So I have a small course for you to run. Okay? All right.
I'll go catch up with my
I'm gonna go back to pestering Otto.
Got it.
But see if you guys are still going later, and I'll probably stop by.
Want to have a chat? I'm always open.
Willow, it's been a pleasure to meet you. I have to see to a training regiment with someone.
What was his name?
All right, come on.
Otto. Tell Otto I said hello then.
Oh, don't be fooled also by his grumpy appearance.
All right, you. So, if it wasn't obvious,
Speed walking here.
if it wasn't obvious already, part of the issue with being a scout is we don't always have this luxury here. These nice cobbled stoneways and the nice flat dirt roads. We are often in the thick. Yeah. We are often
It didn't
in.
really come with the armor, so I had to pick something light, but also protecting me from the cold and, the bad stones and such.
Yep. Tall boots are perfect for briar bushes and things like that to keep your ankles and your feet comfortable as well as warm and what have you, whatnot. So we're going to walk the first one, but then when that's done, when I'm done showing you, we're going to come back down here and you're going to run it as fast as you can, okay? So follow me.
Okay, yeah.
So
You're fine. Thank you.
for starters, this hill is the steeper of the two.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
You can do this.
This is actually a lot of work.
we'll get you there, okay? Don't worry.
This is me deserving what I actually want, so oh. Nope, I got this.
There you go. I'm not going to hold your hand. I know what you want. You want to prove it to yourself, you want to prove it to people. So I'm going to hold you that standard, okay?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
There you go. Remember, going down's always easier than going up. However, we're not going to have the luxury. All right, stop up here. So, first thing we're going to do today, we're going to go back down the mountain. I want you to run as fast as you can to get up here. In the combat zone, in the combat environment, Won't always have the luxury to saunter around, and while we do have to be careful, especially in the mountainous regions, you got to be able to move fast in your armor, and the scale, or going upwards, especially in armor and clothing you're unfamiliar with, the weight, it's going to be a shock. So, think you can do that for me?
Yeah, of course.
It's the first thing we're going to do. So, Arvis, could you actually do me a favor as well?
Scratch.
Would you be able to...
I could use my wind magic to...
Nope. She needs to do this on her own.
No,
I could use...
Push her down. Push her back.
Oh, not yet. Not yet. I want her to get used to at least the starting part. In the future, though, I'd be happy to see that. Could you get some water for her, though? I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna plant something on top of a mountain quickly, and then...
Yeah, please, go ahead.
I have a way of breaking your armor. When you're done training here, I would like to give you additional training. But it requires you sitting still, so get ready for that.
I got 2 things for her to do, so when we're finished, I can send her over.
Describe both of them.
First things first,
In the meantime, I'm gonna
running up and down
start with
this
my task, I
part of the
guess.
mountain, because it's extremely steep. She needs to get used to running around in those boots and wearing the armor, getting used to the weight. Secondly, it's going to be climbing and mantling over the rocks. We're going to be going into the mountains. She needs to be able to wear the armor and have enough upper body strength to pull herself up these areas. It could mean life or death. So,
Why don't you just spar her and take advantage of all the aspects of the armor that, hinders her, and then she will eventually learn to work around it.
This is the only thing I'm going to do for her. But today, I'd like her to at least get used to feeling it and wearing it. But once we get into sparring and fighting and stuff like that, then, it will come in. But for now, I just want her used to wearing everything. I'm not going to kill her yet.
Maybe I'm just impatient.
Well, trust me. That's why the moment I heard that we're coming here, I told her to put her armor on and told her we're starting to train. If she wants to feel like she can prove herself, giving her an avenue to do so.
She's already proven herself like 8 different times. Why is she going again?
Because for some reason it hasn't clicked in her head yet. So now, I'm giving her some. So now I'm monitoring it myself.
Do women go through puberty at a later date, or how does that work? She's hormonal.
She is definitely high energy.
She's a child.
Come on, you.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
There you go.
10, 11, 12. No, I should count lower.
Focus on breathing. Don't count. Crazy.
You're right. Breathe.
Puberty, am I right?
Yeah, I think I got this. Did I?
Well, how'd it feel?
A little heavy on my legs, but I think I'm starting to get it.
Good. Do it again.
Yes, ma'am. I'll do it again.
There you go.
Yes.
Hi, Lily. Come to see Layla run up and down the mountain and get used to her armor. I may actually need your assistance. I'm not going to have her overdo it, but just when she's tired, could use just a little bit of a look over to make sure. All right, you. Ready? All right, get to it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Don't worry about the numbers. Just worry about running. Time is not something we're worrying about right now. Just go. Just run. Just keep running. Helping her break into armor.
Training her?
Helping her break it into the armor, get used to it. She wants to be a scout, so I'm getting her used to going up and down mountains. That may be where we're going, so. Feel free to watch if you want.
I think I did a little bit better this time.
All right. Catch your breath. Do it again.
Yeah. Okay.
Trust me.
Yes.
I'm gauging to see how far you can go. I'm gauging to see how much you can do.
All right.
I want you to know one more thing. Want you to know one more thing. I want you, and I'm asking you to tell me when you start to feel it. If you can't make it all the way up the mountain, that's okay. But you just gotta tell me when your body's taxed, okay? We're not here to kill you. Alright? Don't feel bad.
So you're telling me to...
Did you just say I'm very feminine? I'm not going to question that and keep on moving along. Let's go.
All I'm saying is that I'm saying that this is a new experience for you. So I'm seeing how far you can go, but don't kill yourself. Alright? Because there's still stuff I gotta put you through. Alright?
Yeah,
Alright? Give me your best. Every single time, up and down your best. I appreciate it.
That's a water. It's water.
I got water for you when you're done this time. Well, Arvis did.
Okay.
Alright. Ready?
Wanna run with me? Actually, no. This might get a little bit... Huh? Hey, not fair!
Come on, you.
Yeah, okay, you know what? I also have my tricks. You might have 4 legs, but I have my own tricks. 3. Go. Go on, then.
Here you go. Fast as you can. Fast as you can. Fast as you can. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep at it.
Oh goodness, you're in front of me now. What I get for stopping.
Yeah, how about that, huh?
Good job, Mia.
It's magic I saw you use.
Yeah, actually.
I'll let you get away with it this time. But for now, you're going to have to be able to rely on yourself, especially when your mana's taxed. Alright?
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Yes, I know.
Again?
One more time. No magic. Take a drink.
No magic.
Remember, we, as scouts as well, we have to be able to operate not only in the most dangerous of territories, but often with little supplies. So the more you can work without, the better off you'll be when we get into some of these situations. Because we will be in some of the toughest areas. I mean places without croppings anywhere like this. Tight, craggy, oppressive. Places without a lot of food. Places without a lot of water. And if you've used your magic...
I'm gonna put this water in my pocket to add
Go
a
ahead.
bit of weight.
Go ahead. I like
Yes,
that.
a little... Where are
You
they?
you got a water
Actually,
skin?
over here. Yeah, over here.
There you go.
Yep, exactly. You know, I
Okay.
might actually need it out there, so might as well.
Remember, the key to being a good scout is getting more with less. More with less. More with less mana, more with less food, more with less water, and more with less exertion of your body. You're going to need it.
Watch out. Soul's coming through.
Going down is... Getting there is half the battle.
It's easier, isn't it?
Yep. Getting to the location is half the battle. Because it's not just a matter of you running up the mountain and then just being like, I did my job and turning around and coming home. You're often going up there, pitching a tent, and spending days just in the woods, surviving on whatever you can get your hands on, tracking and tracing and following.
You're right.
Hey, Amaris.
Yes?
Hey, what's up? Sorry, remember when you said you were gonna get those animals that one time?
Yeah,
All right.
a long time ago.
Yeah, we could.
Catch you later.
We could try it. We could try
Get to it.
again at some point soon. We gotta.
Go.
I mean, we gotta make like a coop. You said first for them, but
Mhm.
yeah, just at some point soon.
Get with Snowbell and some of the blacksmiths to start getting the groundwork laid out for it. Okay?
Yeah, like that. That was half the meeting. It was just us talking about like all the projects we have and which ones we're doing first. So yeah, I don't know, weird people.
Okay.
I just want to talk to you about it. Make sure you remember.
I'll talk to Snowbell then. Right now, I'm trying to help people prep for the scouting expedition. If you excuse me, actually, you can come up with me if you want. Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right, Layla, where are you? Where are you? There you are.
Well, no,
Well?
I just said.
Don't worry. Don't worry. No. It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. I know you just stood up now. You were good to sit. You were good to sit. I wasn't going to push you any further. I was just going to ask how you were doing.
No, I'm actually doing quite well. I am a little... No, it's fine. I'm doing
No?
well.
Say it.
It's about the magic, but don't worry about it.
Remember, less with more. More with less.
Less with more.
Oh. All right. So, catch your breath, and then I'm going to take you to some of these, and I'm going to ask you to climb them in your armor. This is for help your upper body strength. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we
can do
scheming
that.
up to here? What's going on?
Yeah.
Training in armor, and now I actually appreciate
Alright.
you way more than I usually did before.
Well played. Am I right or am I right?
Yeah.
Catch your breath. I'll be right back.
You have a lot of weight on you.
Yep, either here or if you want to follow me, I can show you what I was thinking about.
They're off doing training, it seems. Well, that's exciting for them.
I'll show you. It's nearby. Kind of leads up to a landing. Over there. You want to show me? I know there's a whole bunch of them here, but if you had somewhere specific in mind. Don't want to start off on anything too high too quickly. Oh. I'm just going to trust Hell knows where they're going, because I sure as hell don't. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, is there somewhere else? That could work. Oh. Oh, the cave? Is that what you're thinking? Actually, the cave's kind of cursed. I don't know if we should use the cave. Sand. Having her getting used to it. It's like walking around in the sand. Uneven. I like that. We could definitely do something with that. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Actually, it's a good thing you came after us.
Come on. Tell, wait, don't.
Seems like she already got a head start on it. Nope, that's a good idea. The heavier armor makes bog down in the sand, makes walking harder. That's smart thinking, actually. Good idea, Lily. All right, you. Lily actually came up with a good idea, so we're going to be adjusting ourselves a little bit. We're going for a walk. Ready?
A walk?
Here's your terrain. The sand.
I'm already kind of sinking already. Where I'm
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, come on. Get walking.
Okay. This is weird. This is different. Definitely.
Gotta get you used to it.
Are you guys going out scouting today?
Just training her. I'm not doing anything yet.
Good luck with that.
Okay, sand. I mean, it's similar to snow, right?
Oh, okay.
It's not one-for-one perfect, but yes, the idea is similar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Snow's a bit harder.
more solid than sand.
Well then, I am going to actually take a little walk here on the beach to train. Whoa, it feels
Go.
weird. It feels so weird. I don't quite like this, actually.
This is also a good way to test your boots. Sometimes people will put seals around where they like their socks and their where the break in between the boots and their socks are, or whatever you have to prevent sand from getting inside. So.
Well, actually, I think I saw this very well in the sense that I don't feel any sand. The most annoying part of the beach in general.
Hmm. How's it feeling? You're maneuvering around pretty well. You seem to not be completely out of breath, and you actually seem to be carrying yourself pretty well. How do you feel?
No, this seems fine. I feel actually fine with this. Like I'm actually having a little bit of a win here.
Okay. You're going to do something for me. Ready?
Huh?
Come with me. Right here. See that rock right there?
Hmm.
That one right there? Across from the sand?
Yeah?
I want you to go to it as fast as you can. In the sand. Got it?
Yes.
Remember, no magic.
No magic. No cheating.
No cheating. Ready?
Okay. Oh god. Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
ooh, live.
I had a mini headache and I thought that I was kind of completely sinking into the sand for a moment there. Oh no, another one. Oh no. Anyways.
Don't
Alright,
you
you ready? Yeah, go. There you go. Ooh.
Ah, oh.
Well done. Wow. Man, you bursted through that quick. Look at you.
I'm glad.
We'll make a scat out of you
Finally,
yet.
a little bit of a win. Yeah, I am having I'm having a lot of mini headaches now.
We should, which direction do you not get a headache when you look, if any?
No, it's every direction. Every
Oh dear. Oh no.
moment, it's like a little tiny little of the world, you know.
Of course.
Probably exhausting or something.
Well, you've proven pretty well with the sand. Do you want to run back to that green crystal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hop in the sand?
So,
Oh, go ahead.
yeah, I can go. I can get my note later.
I've got this. I drop down into the sand. I've got this.
All right, let's see it.
I'm scared. What if I fall?
Well, you're going to have to get used to that being a scout.
All right.
Yeah.
No, there's too much pressure. No, I have so many eyes on me. Okay, you know what? I'm doing it right now.
Oh, jeez.
I failed.
Are you dead?
Yeah, so...
Then you...
Amaris, dear.
Oh, yes.
You know the one that always gets struck by lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're panicking and running over here right now. The hands are also crackling with electricity. So,
Why?
yeah, figured
Oh,
I'd warn you ahead of time.
Thank you. Seems to be an entourage there. Yep, have to get used to cleaning that out. Oh, dear.
With sand, on a jump like that, you're probably not going to want to go as...
Oh, what the hell?
forward as you did. You're going to want to jump a bit more...
Please go and
straight
talk with
down.
her, or else she's gonna explode all those crystals or something.
What?
Zephyrus just needs to talk to you because something that hasn't been getting done for the last week, which was supposed to get done today, didn't happen, and they just need to talk to
someone.
You, and yeah.
Okay.
Like motion to the side.
1 second. Amelia, could you do me a favor? As soon as you're done going from here to the green crystals, Amelia, can you take a lantern, go into the cave to some of those rocks? Not all the way down the cave, just the ones by where that scaffolding is. Start.
Shouldn't we get Otto too, though? He wanted to also train me, so perhaps
Mhm.
we could get Otto before we get to the cave.
Okay, you know what? Let me rephrase that. I need you to go to some of the rocks like this, not super big ones, and start pulling yourself up onto them. All right?
Okay.
The added weight of the armor is going to make it to where it trains your muscles a lot better, okay? You're going to need it. Because if you're on a mountainside and you can't pull yourself up, that could mean your death. All right?
Right. Yes.
So, first things first, green crystal, go get it.
Kind of dictated how the magic went out.
Don't blow up crystals, please.
I'm not trying, don't worry.
What's up?
That's fine. I'm staying. Everyone's sending me on a wild goose chase. I just want to be the mortician. I just want to be a mortician.
Oh my god, come here, 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 you.
They've been trying to get this for like in character week.
Elijah's avoiding me like the plague, so he doesn't have to talk to me about it. And I'm just...
Okay, look. Okay. I am not the mortician. So here's what I'll say. But here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. Okay? Here is what I'll say that should help you. Okay?
Everyone's pointing me everywhere.
No, trust me, okay? I promise, okay? I'm so sorry. Look, I'm sorry with what you're enduring. Let me help you. I swear to you, point you to the person who can help, okay? I can't tell if you're laughing or crying or both. Come here.
I'm sobbing, I'm actually crying.
Oh, come here. Oh, don't cry. Okay, we'll get it rectified tonight. Okay, we'll get it rectified tonight. Okay, this time I promise. No more wild goose chase.
I'm not allowed to be social. Kelton almost killed me because I was being social.
All right, look.
I just want to look at dead bodies and not die.
Okay. Now, I have one person that I'm going to ask if you've spoken to them. If you have, that's fine. I promise, no more wild goose chase. Okay? I promise. Just deep breaths. Just... Your wild goose chase ends today. I promise, okay? Just...
There's so many tears.
Oh. For now, just... Okay. Have you spoken to Snowbell?
Yes.
Okay. No, that's fine. No, stop. It's okay.
Doesn't have anything to do with the morticians, correct? Because they have no jurisdiction over it, I believe.
I was asking just because medical want to, like, no. Look. I was just waiting to see. I just wanted to know the answer if you had or hadn't. Now that you told me you have.
Otto, I've spoken to you. I've spoken to Otto, Snowbell.
Okay. No. Okay. Look. All right. You ready for this? Ready for progress? Okay. To my knowledge, the one who is, I guess, somewhat considered involved with the post-mortem detail, the one who actually helped when Phoenix passed away, is a woman named Azrael. Now, I promise
She's not around.
She'll be around tonight.
I don't have that time. I'm 30 minutes over schedule.
Are you? How about this? Okay, how about this then? Maybe I can go and check on her, okay?
I only came in today because everyone said that it was disgusting.
You poor soul. Look, how about this then? Since you're late, since you're already late, I am extremely certain that if you were to go now, they will be there, okay? I promise. I can promise you, okay? I promise. that the goose chase ends today, okay? It ends now, okay?
I'm gonna lose it.
I don't blame you.
Elijah keeps avoiding me like a plague, and then he keeps saying, "No, I'm the mortician. No one else needs to be the mortician." He's never around.
Then, look. She'll be there. If you go to the graveyard, she'll be there. I promise, okay?
I'm gonna burn down the whole town if I can.
Don't burn down the town.
I'm gonna do it.
I could tell you're in hysterics. We already had one of those. Don't do that.
I'm just so tired. I wanna go to bed. I'm gonna go in the graveyard. I'm gonna have.
Hey, don't burn down the town, okay? Alright.
Was that tasty?
Alright, we did our civic duty.
I'm gonna go make sure he's fine and he
Yeah, make sure that
Okay. For a completely unrelated reason, I'll be right back. Okay. For a completely unrelated reason, I need to be right back. I'll return in a bit. If I'm not around in a couple, find Otto. Okay.
Got it.
I feel so bad. And the moment they said they're 30 minutes over schedule, it's like this person's obviously trying to do a thing with their character. So it's like, fuck. It's not my responsibility, but like, I feel bad. I get it. This poor woman. I know. Oh, this poor person. I feel so bad for them. I didn't know they were on like a time limit. I've been trying to train her and it's like, fuck. I feel so bad. I know, I feel so bad. What do you think they're saying? Hello, little one. Hmm.
Pulls that book, pulls that pen.
Mortician. I want to be.
Oh my gods.
Today's been a really a day for them.
I just wanna sit in the basement and not socialize with anyone and not die almost falling off a mountain. I'm gonna lose it. I'm almost 50 minutes over limit.
Oh, okay.
They need to talk about being a mortician. They've been trying to be a mortician for about a week now, and things have been trying to go through with the council, but every time they've tried to talk about it, nothing has. No one has actually talked about it, so they're just at the
shows you
end of their rope right now.
You okay? Question mark. Just really bad handwriting.
I'm not
Okay,
good.
you.
Let's
Look,
let's have them talk. Let's have
your
them talk.
your apparent long search is over. Hello.
Definitely, because the fish is gonna accept everything.
Okay, first I need you
I
to
just want to look at the dead bodies.
I need you to be free of your state of delirium for a moment so we can speak. Look,
Yeah.
I understand you're on a very limited time, so I will be brief with this, okay? When I came to the town, I realized that there hadn't been somebody to tend to the graves. And from the seams of it, there wasn't somebody to assist in the proper rites of those who had fallen. So, I seem to have been mistaken with this Elijah individual. However, I was the one who assisted in the processing of one of the more recent victims, Phoenix. So, how about this? My name is Azrael. What is your name?
Hi, I'm Sephiris. I'm scared to touch your hand because I'm so overwhelmed.
Okay. Here, well then, Sephiris, I will be happy to take you and have you assist me in matters that involve post-mortem affairs. I also have not
I
been...
want to be the mortician.
Yeah. Darling.
I want to solve murders.
Then, in that case, you and I both can help each other. Okay? I can't always be around. You wish to help. I am offering my home and myself to you so we can fulfill this. Okay?
The morgue's in the guardhouse.
That's fine. I just live here. You poor soul. You really have been getting the runaround, haven't you?
Yeah.
Look. Okay, darling, look at me, darling.
Yeah.
I've been given permission by Miss Ava herself. So how about this? You're late, you're running over time. How about first thing tomorrow, I and you meet, and we'll go to the guards together. We'll get that established, okay?
Okay.
Chin up. Your search is over, and I promise I'll meet with you first thing. Just come here in the morning. I'll even make you breakfast. We'll meet. We'll go.
Breakfast.
Well, how do you know that now?
I don't eat breakfast.
Okay, then I won't make you breakfast. But I'll still meet you here, and we'll go see the guards together, and I'll get a set of keys for us to be able to do these things together. Okay? Okay?
Yeah. There's so much blood on me. I just want to go home.
Go home then. Take heart knowing that your job is done. Okay?
Okay.
Your search is over. Oh.
I'm gonna go cry. That's fine.
It sounds like you've been crying.
Beanbag. My face is soaked.
What's a beanbag?
Yes.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go. Okay.
Gods have not been
Guardsmen.
Are they good?
For the time being, yes. I told them tomorrow to come. Let me finish. I told them tomorrow morning, I would meet with them. We'd go and get a copy of a key to the morgue together. Miss Ava herself knew that I would be the one taking care of things before I knew of this Mr. Elijah. He hadn't been around when I was around, so I was granted the ability to help with post-mortem affairs. So, with that being said, tomorrow, may we come to the guards and receive a copy of the key to the morgue so that the poor soul can no longer be tripping over beanbags or whatever they said they were doing.
I've been trying to help them with it like this entire time, and it just hasn't gone anywhere.
I apologize for my absence. I have been indisposed as of late. So, tomorrow, if you're willing to speak to the guards or the blacksmiths or whoever to get a copy of the key, I have one as well. So that that poor soul and I can meet up and say, congratulations, here you are, here's your key. When dead bodies happen, please come seek myself or them.
I'll make sure to tell other guards that's going to be happening, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be awake in the morning.
It's okay.
So
Just any word that's pushed forward to Miss Ava or whoever, that poor soul needs a break.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. My gods, I can say that is probably the most interesting introduction I've ever had to a person. Okay.
We've kind of been in hysterics, both of us, for like the entire day, and then that happened, and it was...
Do you mind making sure that that poor soul has gotten to bed? I have things to tend to in preparation for them to come and see me tomorrow.
I'll make sure that they're at their house.
Thank you. I may be around tonight, so we may be able to speak again.
Okay.
Take care. Okay.
Have a good day.
Oh, gods. That poor person. Alright, we gotta go back to Amaris because I wasn't done with her training arc. Where's the beach? Where's the beach? No, that's the Vale Beach. Whoops. Where's the beach? Marble Beach. Are they still here? No. Looks like they moved. Okay. Just gonna float around a little bit as Amaris. The fun yo-yo of multiple characters. Well, at first I was gonna tell them I already felt bad, but I was like, okay, like, give me to tonight because I wanted to wrap things up with Layla, push over to Otto, then go to Azrael when the sun started to go down. But they said that they were on for too long, and they had almost been on for too long for over an hour, and they're just trying to do this one thing for their character. And if what I just heard is true, they had been trying for 7 sessions almost, trying to get through. I'm trying to do this, and they just keep getting pushed around. And yeah, Elijah, I don't see Elijah around, so it's kind of hard to like. It's kind of hard to well, actually, I should have checked the cave. Hold on. Marble Beach mining cave. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna go to town. Go to the middle of town. I feel bad, you know. It's not my job, but like, or it's not my job to like make sure that they're doing stuff, but I feel bad for them. We'll go Guild Road. See where they're at. See if Layla's around.
You're being dragged by the feet.
I have confirmed that the Jim Bob throw-up story of the fish and the fish that attacked Ruben were unrelated.
No, you can't have any of it.
He's sturdy enough.
Oh, there's Lens.
What?
There's a lot of people here, but no one.
I've been laughing straight for the last 2 hours. I'm in hysterics right now. I'm in hysterics.
Was there someone else that slept? Was asleep?
Yes, Belle. She apparently put
The fish guy been out of town quite a bit. True. Why am I a ghost? Because I swapped to Azrael for a brief thing, but then I was trying to come back as Amaris so I could find Layla and Amelia, because I wanted to continue the training arc. I'm a ghost right now. I'm an invis model, just trying to fly around and find them so that I can like meet back up with them. I'm only a ghost right now, temporarily. I wonder if Layla's in her house.
There was no support.
Nope.
There was support along the entire path.
I wonder if Layla's in her house. We should probably see about checking Layla's house. I don't remember which house is Layla's, though.
So that way, if anyone did attack the village, or any monsters or creatures or anything, people could be safe.
Okay. Long story short.
Worst case, I'll just swap back to Amaris and have her aimlessly come back to town. I feel like at this point I should, because I haven't seen them outside, and I don't want to metagame and just barge into their house. I was kind of metagaming if they were outside, but if they went into the house, then I feel like it's more disingenuous to do that. So I'm just gonna float over here to the mountainside and just swap in as Amaris and just come on down. Nope. There's Erasmus. I'm gonna float over here and just change into Amaris. Right, they're not up there, so fuck it. Fuck it. Took a look.
I didn't expect to meet more people from back home here. Excuse me.
It's actually a surprising amount of Asmithians here. I believe well, the two of the tavern people are from Asmith.
The former mayor used to be from Asmith.
Oh.
She's back there now, actually, for now.
Are you Amaris?
I am.
Ah, yes. When I first came into town, I met your mother. She talked a lot about you.
I'm sure it was all good stuff, knowing her. Probably something about how her idiot daughter chose to come here.
It reminded me a bit of my own family back home.
Yes, that's my mother. I hope she treated you well, at least. She doesn't come to towns very often.
She was very kind.
Good.
Honestly, has the green hair, similar fashion, and the mask. I couldn't help but figure out you were related.
Don't worry. Yes, that is my mother. That's actually the first time I think she's came here, so she normally sticks to the
I
Vale.
must have been lucky to spot her. Considering she said she was from the Vale.
She normally sticks around there, continues to just do her thing. She was so mad when I said I wanted to come here. But
I've never actually been to the Vale.
Oh, well.
So this is my
first time in Aaron.
Well, it seems like we both have interesting things. Then this is your first time in, Aaron, and I've barely left it.
I've been across a couple regions, though I haven't been everywhere on them. Although I guess I would say I'm more familiar with the sands of back home.
Well, you've actually come at a very interesting time. I guess, though, saying an interesting time in this place is like saying water's wet. But we are looking to actually have a few exploration groups go to a couple of the different locations within Erin. So if you'd like to, no pun intended, spread your wings a little bit and go to check out some of the other regions and perhaps procure goods and wares there or sell them. I believe that at some point there's going to be, not tonight, but at some point there's going to be organizations for individuals who will be going to different places, specifically Northacre and, God, I keep forgetting the other one. It's one more central right below the Jade Valley. Its name escapes me. So I believe that if you've been around, I take it you're some kind of merchant or scholar or...
You hit the nail on the head the first time. I'm a merchant, yes.
I see. Well, I know as well that there was, I believe it was the old guildmaster, the current captain of the guard, a man named Wolfric. He, I think, is attempting to speak to those who are merchant inclined. I know there's a versed in mercantilism. Is that the word for it? Mercantilism? I'm not that clever. To come with us on some of these forays out as a show of good faith and as a bit of a backing to help with some of these expenditures. So if you have an interest...
Oh, yes, funding. Well, it depends on if they take interest in my wares, whether or not I'll be able to fund you very well, but I could sure try.
Well, perhaps if not a direct funding, then bringing your wares there and as a show of good faith from Leafside to sell them in Northacre or to, I keep forgetting the name of it, the other place, will be helpful as well. Not only to help generate revenue for the town as well as yourself, but as a show of good faith. Things have been a little tense with us in the town of Northacre recently, so I think it would be helpful.
Well, I suppose I could. Don't remember if I've met Wolfric or not. I've met a lot of people through this.
Raining again.
Past couple days. What is raining again?
If you haven't had a chance to... Oh, there you are. Where's Layla?
Currently down in the valley, to put it in a way that might not be entirely accurate, but like up the spiral and then down the spiral and then that area.
Damn, okay.
Currently.
Is she with Otto?
No, I was actually going to find him.
Okay. I do apologize. What was your name?
People call me Corn Chip, but you may call me Chip if that's easier.
Very well, Chip. I like the name, I promise. It's quite nice. But yes, my name is Amaris.
Do you see Wolfric? You can tell him about my interest. I'm sure you'll be able to spot him easier than me.
Well,
considering I don't know a lot here.
Well, I don't know if he'll be around tonight, but what I do know is that he will he's usually around in the mornings for guard meetings. So if you're able to be here early enough in the morning, perhaps we can bring you in to go meet him. If he's not around tonight.
Perhaps so.
But also if I see him, I'll let him know that you're looking for him.
Sure.
In the meantime, I apologize. I've been assisting an individual with a... I hate it when you do this. Why must you do this to me? I've been attempting to assist an individual with training. They're looking to be a scout, so I've been helping to guide them. But with it getting darker and the rain starting to kick in, I should probably go find them before they get themselves hurt.
Yes, you get through that.
Take care, Chip. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the town. And if I happen to see Wolfric, I'll point him towards you, okay? But also, Wolfric is a very tall, broad-shouldered, dark-skinned man, very nice facial hair. You'll kind of know him when you see him. Very studious, strong gentleman. All right. Take care. Have a good evening. Get out of the rain. Where the fuck is Layla? Layla, where are you? Layla, where are you? Layla, I'm Batman. I'm Bat Mars. Layla, where are you? Oh, there's Lily. Ow. Martha. Whatever her name is. Rachel. Whatever. I don't remember. I always get it wrong.
Not again. I really never learn, do I?
It is good, well, in a fight with someone with a larger weapon, it is better to either stay in close and always moving, so that I cannot easily target you like that, or out of the range, where I cannot hit you.
Okay.
How you feeling?
Fired up. I'm fine.
All right. How's she doing? Ooh.
Nope. You keep on trying to do that whenever I'm distracted, huh?
Yeah, that is part of fighting as well.
That's true. Maybe you should try to speak to him instead.
Don't let me distract you.
Yeah, but I don't know. Ow! Okay.
You looked away for 1 second.
Oh, it seemed to be the perfect moment.
Ooh. There you go. Keep at it, you.
I could have still slipped the swords, though, to bunk your head. Keep in mind.
Right. You like to play with that notion, then?
I don't usually do that, but when you keep leaving yourself open to it. Ooh.
Yeah. How about this, huh? Ooh. I can't drift it, sorry. Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? Ow.
That was a good hit to the chest.
Knocks
You certainly
right the hair out of
connected
the
well.
lungs.
Not so much fat, but
Right, maybe I didn't hit exactly the right spot. Well then, I can try again.
certainly.
Certainly.
Oop, didn't mean to jump.
Okay, well, I guess you dodged that. Huh.
Oh! I'm sorry, I see someone I
Oh, there
really
are
want to
quite a
say hi
few.
to. One moment. I get easily distracted, as you probably noticed. Oh my god, where's the thing? There it is. Ha!
How is she doing?
Magic.
It is very
Ah,
response,
screenshot taken.
I would say. I believe is the term.
Well, the intention for her today. The intention today was just to get her out to get her used to wearing that armor. So The fact she still feels compelled
well,
enough
it
to be
is-
able to duel. No, it's a compliment to her.
Well,
The fact
no, it is not a duel. It was
Or-
mostly intended for the mobility, but she wanted to fight back, so it became a duel. I was just going to swing at her and see how she could dodge.
Well, I plan to. She wishes to be a. She wishes to be a scout. So I wished to try to get her used to training in the environment that requires her to be in the armor. One day I'm gonna have her. You can actually kind of see it, the mountain right there, that hill, big hill right there. One day I'm gonna be having her running up and down that in that armor.
Yo, that is. That sort of stamina is very important if she is wanting to. For scouting and moving from lines to.
I do appreciate you taking the time to practice with her. It's good to see. Seeing her like this, the fact she's able to talk this much, she doesn't seem to be completely winded, means that she has got the capacity to move around with it all. I want to know how she feels tomorrow, though. See how sore her body is. It's a lot of muscles she hasn't been working around with for a while, so especially with the added weight, all the running around.
Yeah, that is true.
I'd like
And
to
it
see.
is good practice for me as well. I have not done too much since my arm has healed.
So, what was your exercise?
Well, it started out I was just going to swing at her and see how she could dodge, but it turned into more of a spar.
Oh, okay.
But I'm actually impressed, genuinely. I think she's been doing very well for the start. How is she with scaling the rocks?
She got better. Took a couple tries, but she got better. Obviously not perfect, but
Good. Good. I don't know if you heard, I was just telling him, you see this mountain right in front of us? This big one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be running up and down that at some point. Not tonight. She's been doing a lot today, so at some point, we're gonna have her going up and down that, and then I plan to eventually get into more of her fighting with her armor on. But she's been doing a little bit of it already. I don't know what Otto plans to do with her, but you know.
he'll be here soon-ish at some point. He's talking with Flora.
Got it. I spoke to one of the merchants as well, a new individual named Corn Chip? Chip?
That was the one that had like the bird.
Yes,
bottom,
yes. They're very nice. I knew that we were talking about merchants for some of these expeditions, so figured they would be somebody interested to poke at. I mentioned them maybe meeting Wolfric tomorrow. I may need somebody to guide them, though, because I may be indisposed tomorrow morning. Cough. Actually, is everything okay?
Something. Yeah. A test that she probably won't be able to pass is, but still a test of her ability, at least on the line. Endurance against me, like running around, climbing, that kind of stuff.
That wouldn't be bad. If there's anybody that I can say who has the speed to keep up with her, I'm just a person, so I can go. I'm really good for a human, but I'm no beastkin.
Yeah,
You know,
I've also done like that. I've been running for so long. I could just keep.
Yeah.
I do a run each morning to deal with some of the energy.
You know that mountain right there with the crystal at the top? That is a bitch to climb. Do you think you'd be able at some point to take her up that? Not tonight, but at some point.
Oh yeah, it's too dark. But yeah.
Yeah. At some point, it's kind of just have her run up that, have her climb up that, and then definitely get with some people to have her do more sparring, like with what she did tonight. I'd like to tell her that that's kind of what I have in mind for her, and then I think she's done a good job for the day. I think more or less good to set her loose to meet with Otto. I think she's done a great job out. I want to give her some
Otto should
praise.
be on his way at some point, like I said.
I'll meet with her really quick then. Is she around still?
Yes, if you want to ask me about it, you
I'm
can.
not sure where she went to.
Curiosity's got
Do
me
you
on
not see
learning the
her
people
now?
of this town, but I don't want to.
I saw her go this way.
Interrupt.
Curiosity
Oh.
cat.
Is that her up there? I just saw Lens up there.
What?
You know if Layla ran it that way?
No, it was Lens and
There.
some of the other guards were.
Damn it!
I
I need
saw
to.
Layla go that direction, so
Okay.
I'll go.
Oh,
Thank you.
the reason why you wanted that?
I just wanted to dismiss her. That's all. Fuck me.
I'll go up.
Thank you.
Did Monday run by here?
I didn't actually see them. No, I did think that there's a group coming down from the mountain, though. Is everything okay?
Well, she'd mentioned that a goblin fell down a hole and she was looking for some rope to get them out. I'm trying to. Vincent told me to go after them to help, but I don't know where they went. They seem to have lost them all of a sudden.
I'm trying to find Layla, actually, so... I mean, I saw her earlier. Oh, there she is, that psycho. What are you doing, crazy?
I forgot my amulet. It's not here in the armor. I thought I had it, but I didn't.
Where did Sally go? Oh, there they are.
Do you want some help?
No. I got this.
Can I come up?
Yeah, sure. You can.
Alright, I'm coming on in, alright? I was just trying to find you to kind of let you loose for the night, but it seems like something's going on.
No.
Oh.
I just got spooked because Otto pointed out that I didn't have my amulet, and he was right. It wasn't on me.
Well.
So.
Alright. Do you want your first after-day report?
Yeah. Give it to me.
Alright. Let's go downstairs, because I know Otto wanted to talk to you. I don't want to keep you long.
Of course.
Okay. So, want to have a seat really quick? I promise. Well, I'll be brief.
No, don't worry. Take your time. After all, this was a very interesting training experience, and I would like to give a little bit of attention to that.
So, first things first, how are you feeling? And don't lie. If you're sore, that's fine. If you're fine, that's great. However you're feeling, just be totally honest with me.
I'm fired up at the moment.
Because you
definitely continue to go.
Because you saw, huh? You were seeing how you were doing, huh?
Yeah, I mean, maybe I am just getting a little bit ahead of myself because I really was enjoying the training, and yeah.
Well, I want you to know. I'm gonna give you, throw the flowers at you, as they say. I'm gonna throw you some flowers. You genuinely impressed me. Your capacity and the way that you were still just able to talk and prattle on and still do all the stuff after everything that we had you going through up and down the mountains in armor and boots that you're not familiar with. I was impressed. I was genuinely impressed. You surprised me in the best way. So I want you to take that and know that I am proud of you. I think you've done a great job so far. I have one thing I'd like to bring up to you, though. when you used your magic to help you get up the mountain, and you were using your magic to help you along when you were doing things, I'm worried that you're trying to build a town in one day. You ever heard that expression? Someone trying to build a town in one day? Some people will run themselves ragged. They will run themselves ragged and at any means necessary to get that town built. Now, here's the thing. I admire your dedication for what you're trying to do. And I did say to you that I would hold you to a standard, and I mean it. I will be holding you to that standard. That being said, don't cheat your body. At the very end of the day, even for the people who are very magically inclined, you need to train this as well. This needs to be capable, where your abilities are then supplemented by your magic. Remember when we said get more out of using less? If you can take your body and you can become a hard charger and you can be great without even using your magic, imagine the heights you could reach when you hit your peak and then apply your magic on top of it. So when I ask you, so when you do these trainings and I ask how you're feeling, it's okay to tell me, Amaris, my legs are tired, or I'm really winded. It's okay. You know why? Because that is your body's measuring tool. That's how we can tell what you're at, because there's no shame. I want you to survive. I want you to thrive. I want you to make this and become this and be proud of yourself. Ignore my leg. I hate when it does this sometimes.
Yeah.
Just likes to tease me, I guess. Okay. Now, with that being said, it's okay to say, hey, Amaris, I'm sore. Amaris, I'm feeling kind of tired. This hurts, that hurts, I'm not used to this. It's okay. It's totally okay. Because at the end of the day, I don't see it as you being weak. I see it as, if anything, it helps me gauge where you're at so we can focus on it to make you even stronger, make you even better. I have big plans and big exercises for you. You know that big mountain over by where we were talking? With that, there was like the covered bridge, and if you look past it, you see that big ass mountain there? One day, I'm gonna have you sprinting that. You know that mountain with the crystal on it that's a pain in the ass to climb up for with the light crystal that's sitting on top of it? One day, I'm gonna have you climbing that. Alright?
Okay.
So for now, don't try to build a town in a day. Tomorrow, your body may be sore. You may be feeling it. You may be exhausted. It's natural. It's okay. It's because you're not used to wearing all the armor. So, tomorrow, I want you to come find me. Might not be around as much in the morning, like right in the beginning of the morning. I want you to come find me, and I want you to be totally honest with me and tell me exactly how you're feeling. Okay?
Okay.
All right. In the future, besides from running the mountain and climbing, we will get into times where you'll be sparring more as well, getting used to the range of motion and the flexibility of your armor to really break it in like I saw you doing earlier, okay? So we'll get there, and depending on how you're feeling tomorrow, we'll gauge about what we do. If we need an off day or if we need to adjust the criteria, the curriculum for what we're doing, we'll do it. But for now,
Okay.
you're good to go. I have nothing else to train from my end. Otto might want to talk to you about something for the night. You've done very well. You should be very proud of yourself, okay?
Thank you so much.
And if you are sore tomorrow, don't worry. I still have an idea for something that we can train with that's less physical. Tracking, marking, spotting things in the woods as you go. It's all super important. Your eyes and your ears and your nose are just as important as your arms and your legs. Got it? And remember, the less mana, the better. Right, you? Well done today. So proud of you. Now go find Otto, okay?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Not you.
My turn.
Aww. Look at you. We'll make a proper scat out of you yet, okay? Blip.
Yes.
Stinker.
Your finger's salty.
Well, don't stick your tongue out. Maybe you won't have to taste it next time.
Okay. Salty finger. Sorry. Me out of character. I'm sorry. Ignore that.
I don't know what you're talking about, Layla. Quit being wild. Go find Otto. Oh, Layla. Oh, Effie. Yep, I remember Effie. The tall one was Mani. The tall moth woman was Mani, who was also the town treasurer, the one who did Amaris's armor. The short one was called Effie. They were like a short. They weren't like a moth, but they were an insect. They were an insect kin. I forget the name for it in here. Also, Morcane, you're totally right. That's why I describe Wardens as a setting that's like a LARP, where it's not so much. It's not so much of like a direct narrative that the town is always following, so much as it is we all show up, town RP shenanigan happens, and that's it. Oh yeah, no, I think she was a firefly actually. Yeah, I think you might be right.
Just come from outside. Is anybody else out there?
Oh, I came over from Layla's place. I have no idea. I have no idea if there's anybody out there. I think some people were looking for a goblin that fell down a hole or something. I don't know.
Finally, thank
God.
Why are you such a hater?
I don't know if Gobby fell down a hole. I just had someone in the town come up and they're like, "Yeah, a goblin fell down a hole."
Just an ordinary, regular ass goblin. Let's go get
I don't know. I don't know. Done getting run ragged, Miss Amelia.
Oh, hello. Well, I'm looking for. Well, I know Miss Ada was there, and I don't know where she's run off to now. So I'm just kind of wondering. Apparently, the spirit wanted to talk to me, but they got kind of surrounded. So I'm just gonna step away, and if they find me, they find me.
Well, do you need me for anything tonight? I might step away for a little bit.
No, not at the moment. I just need to. Oh, I need to talk to Miss Snow at some point, but it's fine. You're fine, please. Oh, wait, no, I do. Okay, there is a gentleman, the one that well, not me. I don't need you, but do you know the gentleman that keeps getting shocked by lightning randomly? With very bad.
Yes.
So apparently, he wants to be a mortician.
Yes.
But you talked to him. Okay.
Yes, I spoke to them. Ooh, excuse me. I spoke to them, and I directed them to the gravekeeper, who I guess has been who's been somewhat ad hoc, but they did get to meet with the gravekeeper, and I think they had a good conversation.
That's good.
Wink wonk.
Oh, okay, good. Yes, good, because they were a bit concerned. They kept getting pushed to other people, everyone else. So
Yes,
I'm glad they found someone to help them.
I felt very bad for them.
Looking for Miss Ava for our thing, but I don't know where she is right now.
Probably in the town hall.
Is she in the town hall? Okay, then we'll go in the town hall and check. But yes, thank you so much. I'm glad that was handled. I'm gonna go and find Miss Ava before the night turns dark.
Good evening.
Making sure you weren't your mother. I feel like she might steal your clothes at some point.
What? we have different.
To be curious and likes the town, but definitely doesn't want to be indoors that often.
No, it's like how I was when I came here.
Impersonate you one day.
Oh God, who knows? Maybe. She does care. She's grown a soft spot for Leafside, but it's kind of like when I first came here. I refused to live in the city or in the town. Couldn't do it. It was weird. It's like claustrophobic.
I should be able to tell you two apart.
Well, if it helps, our masks are very different.
I feel like she would wear the same mask.
Oh, no. That's one thing she wouldn't mess with.
So if both of you don't have one.
Listen to the one who's talking shit about me.
Don't run into me. I got hot food.
Also, her hair's a little bit lighter.
No, she's graying.
Yeah. Starting to.
I see. Let me go before they forget.
That's it. Take care. I see Jasmine. You know what that means. We need to go as Azrael. We need to have a conversation with her.
Ori coat me in some of his clay to prevent any damage. I ended up.
Good evening.
Hey, Azrael.
Good evening. I've been trying to see you for about a day or so now. I apologize. Times have been somewhat difficult. Have you been been made aware of the information that's been brought about from the attempted summoning in contract?
No.
Would you like to be?
Not really. Yes, please.
Very well. Do you have a spot you'd like to go to, or is here fine?
Let's go in the library.
Very well.
I will bother you when you are not busy then.
I'll be brief. Is it me or her you wish to speak to?
You talked about a commission a few nights ago. I was wondering if you're still needing that.
What was that again? Do remind me.
Some sort of like metal plate or device or something along that lines. You said you needed some. We hadn't discussed it much. But you asked if I was a blacksmith and.
We'll meet in a moment. I do apologize.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
No, again, when you're available.
Evening.
Good evening. My goodness, apologies. Oh. So gay. Oh my gods.
I know, right? God.
What the hell? The year of our Lord. Anyways. So.
Yeah.
I remember when we
Azrael?
I remember when we had to stay in the closet. Just kidding.
What?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay. Go on.
Oh yes, with what I wish to say, of course I will.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the bad news is I wasn't able to identify a specific group that could have been behind it. However, I was able to glean some information based on all of the extensive amounts of tomes and whatnot I've combed over regarding spiritual summonings. Whatever happened was not of this side of the world. It wasn't in...
Was on the other side?
It wasn't something of Azmith, or Zul, or Aaron, or Yorn, or Suna. If I had to pinpoint 3 places, Western Eyrie, Linden, or Astana. I know it doesn't...
Linden. Really? That...
I'm simply regaling her with the information that I brought to you regarding the...
I figured. I figured.
Yes. There's a few other things of note, though, that may be able to help with your research. Whoever did this these people, I know you've probably already gathered this much. It's very obvious these people are very well funded, coordinated, and influential to be able to do this, which means that, like how we would typically take care of people, we would designate an area specifically to be for that summoning. They had the same thing. However, it leads me to believe three things. These people were either students that organized and found a way to do this, clergy, or nobility, based on everything that I've gathered and I've combed through. It is most likely one of those three types. So I've been able to at least narrow it down to either something of Airy, Astana, or Linden, and likely people who are either students very well versed in the arts, who have been doing it for a while, clergy tasked with some purpose to do so, or perhaps corrupted, or nobility seeking to gain an edge in some fashion, or information. You know how those noble types are, always so proud.
Yes. And it's interesting you note these types and the potential locations because that immediately springs to mind something.
Well, regrettably, that's about all of the information I've been able to glean. I assure you, I've combed over as much of my old texts as I possibly could have.
Right. What's on your mind? There's technically only one group that I know of off the top of my head that fits.
I'm listening.
It meets those criteria. Oh? Astana, Airi, Linden. Nobility can be found in all three.
Of course.
Influential people, students, all can be found in 1-3. But which of the three regions is currently in war right now?
Stana and Linden, or Linden.
Correct. But Astana holds to traditions. They don't necessarily stoop to the ideals of darker arts. None in my history, at least.
Of course.
Which leads me to believe that the region that it took place in, who was conducting this, is Linden. There's only one individual who I can think of off the top of my head who would have the know-how, the influence, the amount of people to be able to do something like this. And if it's what I believe it is, given the fact that he was looking for power from Curse, I'm wondering if it is the Baron Lecter.
Politics are cutthroat. That's one thing I think we all are in agreement of. Now, I will say, I don't believe that this was necessarily a targeted attack. I believe that perhaps they were just unfortunately caught up in this. But the fact still stands. The fact, as you mentioned as well, still stands that whoever's doing this is like a machine, industrial. It seems to be this ever-churning wave of just summonings and summonings and summonings. So I know not much about this Baron Lecter, but if you believe that this is a person who would have the capacity to do such a thing...
You do. And that's the biggest concern. What I know of the Baron, at least in terms of what he has been seeking for quite some time now, he's been seeking to try and find a way to stave off death. He's looking for the keys to immortality. Not only that.
Another one of those types.
Yes. Not
Do
only
get so
that, but he
boring.
has been... It wouldn't surprise me if he's trying to do that in order to cement claim to the Linden throne, perhaps, but I don't know.
I think the library did change.
At the very same time, why I think this one needs a little more credence, He's been experimenting,
Significant to the mask?
or at least he and his people have been heavily experimenting on others.
Hmm.
Baron's own daughter is one of them.
Is that so?
Heavily augmentations.
Oh. Hmm.
What kind of augmentations?
Not the good kind, that's for sure.
Oh.
It certainly does
Probably
bode
replacing
poorly.
bones, muscles, organs, who knows.
But why?
When I met his daughter once. Well, not once, but she was in town for a tournament.
What? Okay.
Yes, actually, it actually concluded just before you came into town.
Damn, I missed the tournament. Aw.
Yes, but she was there.
Did you get to see her fight, or was she just watching?
Oh, I fought her.
You fought her?
I did.
Oh, how did that go? Did you win?
Yep, that was the acid breath lady.
I won.
Heck yeah.
But through her own hubris.
Oh. How?
She utilized poison techniques. Poison gases. Basically enough that was corrosive. Well, she provided an antidote for it. Corrosive enough that it would basically, if you didn't end the duel quickly, the poison would whittle you down until you submitted.
Jeez.
Yes.
Barbaric.
Usually
I managed
poisons
to.
and stuff is illegal in tournaments, but I guess
Indeed.
fair.
The only reason it was allowed is because she provided an antidote for it.
Oh, okay.
The Baron's daughter, yeah.
But,
I can't pronounce her name, or I can't spell her name either.
Yeah, that was.
Wait, couldn't you use your win to just push it away?
In a sense, I could, but not to the extent you're thinking of.
Mm.
It's actually how I
okay.
It's how I actually got inspiration for the filtration spell I have.
Oh, really? I was wondering why.
Yes, it stemmed from that.
I
But
thought you just wanted it for the veil, but understandable.
oh, that too. But thing is, I was talking with her afterwards. She hated what she has become.
To answer your question, Jack, it can be a pain in the ass.
A tool for her father. And an experimental canvas for his whims.
A man so far gone from his own humanity that he experiments on his own blood to further his own gain. What a savage.
Yes. Yes. And from what she told me, he's still looking for a way to stave off death.
As they all do. Everyone wishes to run from it.
Death is inevitable.
It is. Especially for the mortal races.
Quite so.
Only thing I know that lives forever is like spirits, but they eventually reset if something happens to them, right?
Correct.
So technically it's a new person.
Correct.
So, alright then. If this Baron Lecter is one that you propose could be the answer, where do you propose we begin? This obviously cannot stand.
Is if trying to. Indeed, the problem is trying to get over to Linden. And if
Well,
he is in fact trying to do this, and if he isn't trying, if in fact trying to do this, it means he's trying to gear up for something.
Well, imagine, if you will, aside from the what have you, aside from the ability to possibly achieve immortality, imagine being, from a political stance, the one to end the war in Linden. Imagine what grounding that could give them. All that power.
Can give them a lot.
Hmm. Ugh, imagine the shape of an.
Living is a hard part.
Hmm.
Getting close to them is also another one.
Well, it's a good thing I suddenly have decided to become a world traveler, at least aspire to be one. I've been speaking to a few people about trying to find a way to allow us to utilize magic to springboard ourselves. We may not be able to go all the way to Linden, but there's a chance that perhaps we could at least go out to a certain distance and then utilize some kind of device mixture of engineering and magic to send us somewhere. Hmm?
Talk to Wolfric.
Oh, I believe I did, at least briefly.
What the fucking shit?
Why was there a bandit here?
We don't judge spirits for how they look.
Wait, was that Wolfric?
Was that Wolfric? Was that Wolfric jump scare?
Hello?
What the hell just happened?
I'm scared.
gone, but-
I'm scared.
Foxhound, was that on accident?
I saw everything. What the fuck? He teleported to us. No,
He teleported. It just. That was funny.
Oh no. So, someone's doing some shit. I don't think that was Wolfric. I don't think that was Wolfric.
Oh my.
That was definitely something, alright.
The fucking timing on that though, you have to admit that was hilarious.
That was great. Talk to Wolfric.
That was.
Wolfric, you rang.
Not even-
Stinky.
It's not even just like it was like Wolfric-esque, and it was fucking Foxhound of all people.
You rang.
I saw the hood
Wait,
and got
wait, oh
freaked
no,
the fuck out.
oh no, wait.
What?
He teleported to you.
No, he teleported to her.
No, he landed on
I don't know.
him.
I saw that he landed on her and then went that way.
Hi, Ayla.
Hi. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Come on in.
You're free to come in.
Is this a new arrival?
Ayla.
Yeah, new spirit in town.
Ayla.
A spirit.
This is Azrael.
Nice to meet you, Azrael. Or Ayla, sorry.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Ayla. I love your feathers.
Thank you.
She
New arrival?
is a wind spirit.
Ah.
I woke up today.
Well, welcome to a dysfunctional town.
Have
Dysfunctional?
you met the new golem?
No, I haven't. There's a golem as well.
Indeed.
Oh my gods. Well,
What
I
was her
guess
name
it's
again?
not for nothing that this town seems to be very dense with spirits.
Willowin.
As they mentioned, my name is Azrael, and I live in the
Everyone
tower
calls
that's
him
located at the
Grandfather.
graveyard.
Because he's
Grandfather.
Mhm.
Grandfather?
There's a
This is-
bunch of people
It's
calling Willowin
dark.
grandfather.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Mm.
But she doesn't remember.
Do you know what a
much.
grandfather is?
No.
Man, she doesn't know much. Dang.
Hmm.
When were you born? Or spawned?
Just today.
She doesn't know.
Spawned.
Oh, wow.
I feel like there's a better word for
She
it.
doesn't remember anything. That's
I don't
want to
say. I don't know how she got here. It's either she
Curse.
came through a gate or she got summoned.
Curse.
She doesn't have memories.
Remember.
She doesn't know. She woke up in a tree, not like in the Vale or something.
Or near the veil.
Lovely.
Yeah, that.
Ah, 2 people from the Vale. Lovely.
Well,
The Vale?
don't worry about it. Don't go there.
Well, as a spirit, the tower out at the graveyard is always open to you. It's where I reside. I attend to the fallen.
Oh. Do Do people fall a lot?
Oh dear.
Oh no.
I told you.
Oh no. Good luck explaining this one.
Oh,
I will
perhaps
simply
we should
say
have
this.
this conversation.
Yeah, I will simply say this, Ayla. Azrael is someone you can trust. She is like me in wanting to protect spirits like yourself. So if you ever feel in danger, if you feel uncomfortable with something, free to go to her or come find me. Okay?
Okay.
More me, and I can help you find though too.
That too.
You sound so
Same.
damned tired.
She's comfy in my lap.
She's so comfy. I don't want to get up.
I'm Curse. Curse Elsha. Just call me Curse.
Perhaps you should get some
Why
rest.
do you have two names?
Well, the people that named me decided I needed a last name.
A last name?
Oh my god. It's so...
A name that comes
Nothing.
after your name.
There's a voice in my head that was thinking some things, but
So it's like a normal name, but comes after.
Yes.
they're so cute.
Just call me Curse. That's all you need to worry about.
If it helps you at all, Jasmine, if you wish to retire with them for the evening, I can end things here.
No, I'm good. If she wishes to, though, by all means.
I'm fine here.
Yes, but I want to get up and do things too, you know.
Oh my.
Mother, you already sat down and laid them on your lap. You are not standing up for 2 hours.
No, honey, no. I don't want to matter. What?
Fruitier than a basket they are.
Is this a part of that thing called affection?
Yes, quite so.
What are you doing?
You see, the bottom is reacting negatively to the top attempting to go and be productive.
Shut the fuck
I think they should explain this.
Yeah.
No. Oh my god.
Did I misspeak?
What are you looking at me like that for? What would I do? Honey, hi.
So the best part is I can just look at you like this and you're just gonna break.
I'm gonna just gonna go.
See what I mean? It's so easy. So easy. Alright, well. That works.
What
You rolled off of me.
No, come back. No.
Oh, don't look so distressed. They're actually making me sad.
I'll make it quite simple for you. Trying to understand affection at a base level is going to be incredibly difficult.
Oh, you
For
moved
now,
something.
Just
Okay.
understand that these two have affection for each other. And it's a very strong bond.
This is actually like really pitifully adorable.
I'm gonna.
Observe the wild bottom in their natural habitat.
Is it because they're
Did you just growl at me?
She barked.
No, they
just-
barked.
They barked.
I'm not winning this.
No, you're not.
I'd give you my
In
shovel.
a sense, yes. But that's discussions for other times for that.
Oh my.
You don't want to know. You really don't want to know about
What?
that conversation.
I suppose you're not wrong.
In Leafside still don't understand what the intricacies of whatever that is.
They don't
I'm one of
understand
them.
bottom energy.
I heard that.
Do you want to explain it?
Nope.
Exactly. So we'll
Actually,
never
because
know.
you have a visual representation of it right there.
Oh, I know. I know.
Exhibit A, if you will.
So, they're a bottom then?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I will
Go
refer
for
to
it.
you as bottom from now on.
No! Do not call me that!
Usually you call
No!
others by
No!
title?
No! No! It's not my title!
Yes.
I don't know! Bad! Stop! Oh.
It'll be okay, bottom.
Hey, Co, thanks for sticking around.
Lynn, are you getting the second-hand embarrassment from this?
I think they're starting to like it.
Appreciate you too, Fred.
I'm doing it. I'm getting her out of here. I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
Be sure to escort thy lady bottom.
Oh my god. My cheeks hurt from that one. Oh. But yes, I have theories as to what's happened with her. The biggest one is I'm thinking that maybe she was ever summoned, and she existed in the world before. And during such process, she lost her memories. Or there was a contract she made, and if it failed or completed or something like that, she lost her memories. And she somehow found her way here. How, I don't know. It doesn't make sense for a wind spirit to be out here.
I'm sure
wind
that
spirit would be over at the wind plane.
Bites fingers.
I'm sure you've seen it as well. For some reason, all sorts of them seem to be drawn to Leaf's side. It still vexes even me. It's strange. I agree with you.
Spirit.
Well, speaking of that, though, at the very least, I was talking with Ori and potentially getting the help of Willowin, making that spirit sanctuary under the tree.
I'm here now.
I'm just talking to myself.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Most
All right.
certainly.
Indeed.
No, you can't get me. You can't just get away from me. You can't get away with that. No, get back here. You can't get away with that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about stuff.
Oh, gods. You don't care if I'm what?
I don't know. I was making a fucking words.
Did you say you don't care if I'm stuffed?
No, out of character stuff.
What are you talking about? What's out of character? And whose stuff?
Leaving.
I hate it here.
This is a day.
It has been a day.
Fucking day.
What stupidity has befallen the town now?
Well, you see, there is a dust bunny who is made of peanut butter, who is offended by somebody, and somebody is offending them. Thus, they have sworn a pact of death upon one another.
God, what an evening.
That's an angry dust. Who the fuck pissed off the bunny?
As far as I understand, this is a calmer evening.
Is it?
It's okay. It's okay. Well, it's alright. Relax. That one doesn't like the bottom? It's okay.
Okay, stop. I'm going
Absolutely feral.
I believe that was their revenge.
What are you made out of? I'm glad peanut butter.
Just floofed off behind. There's so much peanut butter. This has exploded 4 or 5 times by now. There's so much peanut butter. She is covered in the crime she has done.
Understood. Alright. Hold on.
Account was created today. I didn't even get the note. Wait. 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 Account was created today? Wait. Wait. The account was created today, but they never followed. How did they talk? Huh. They never followed. Sorry, I've been captivated by this spectacle.
Yeah, no, you're fine. It is quite a spectacle indeed. It's tale of revenge and anger and heartbreak and something or other.
Uh-huh. What a,
Context or...
All I saw was one of those little dust bunnies attempting to maul someone.
Well, to be fair, the Crystal Cats person kicked them out of existence twice before that.
What are we doing here?
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Originally, they came back with a shovel.
I saw the shovel, yes. Also, to answer your question regarding the commission, I do still have an interest in it, though it seems plans are somewhat thrown askew. Otto mentioned a device that used to be used in the town prior, something to assist during an incursion that was occurring, or some attack on the town. I believe that perhaps if we were to take that device and find a way to repurpose it, it may serve our interests best, especially now that we may have a few special interests in going to Linden. However, I know that the distance to travel the requirements, rather, to travel such a distance is likely very lofty.
Yeah, here from Linden, from what I see it on maps, it is quite a ways away.
I just want to know how they somehow made the account and typed without actually following. Because I've pulled up the last follows and it's not them. Oh, what was your name one more time?
Nakir. Nakir Redskill of Brood Hellkite.
Nakir, that's right, yes. You were assisting in the mines the other day as well, weren't you? Are you well?
Yeah, no, I'm taking it, well, I was taking it easy earlier in the day, but yeah, no, I'm fine. I've been healed up and got some rest, so I'm fine.
Very good, Nakir.
Yeah, okay.
It's a tradition amongst your people to state your full title.
Okay.
Or where you hail from.
Where it's more a family thing, considering, again, direct descendant of Hellkite. So my father said I should take pride in it, so I give full title.
I see. Well, I hope I made no offense when asking as well. I, believe it or not, for my age, haven't had much of an opportunity to leave Erin, so I'm somewhat close to the outside world.
Fair enough. This is my first time being out of Azimuth, so I can understand that. You spend quite a bit of time in where you're born.
Lens is getting in the way of the game.
Usually helps make people feel better.
You actually just reminded me, speaking of being around, I got a letter. Read it. Tal of Balmora. My Lady Azrael, I hope this 10th letter and request finds you in the best of lights. I once again request you as my muse. I seek thy beauty and the grandest focus to my paintings. Fruit baskets aplenty and wine remain out for thee. I once again offer thee a heavy sum of 1,000 silver pieces. If you seek to accept, please do find mine oaken cottage to the south 10 days away. I hope to see the bright jewels of thine eyes greet me upon the doorstep. I seem to have fan mail.
You apparently.
I hope this
okay.
I hope this individual knows that 10 days south is in the water.
Huh. Unless they are very slow and take 10 days to get to wherever they get to.
Oh, are you blushing?
It's more just hearing all that, just like I'm not used to. I'm at a loss for words at this juncture. I don't even know where I was going with that.
No, please, keep going.
Well, I just the way you were reading that out, it was just I was more surprised than anything. It sounded intimate. I don't.
Yes, it seems. I have traveled around Erin quite a bit, and amongst the times that I've traveled, I came to a lot of towns and assisted in looking after their graveyards, the fallen.
Fair.
Are you a poetically inclined type?
Not particularly. Like I've heard, bards that come through where I was at, or at least, heard of bards. I've never tried it myself, but like.
Yeah, tavern. Well, if they ever manage to set up the blind date, it probably will open as soon as they figure that out.
I
mean, I still don't know what's going on.
What brings you here, by the way?
Training. My former master suggested that I go out and learn techniques from other smiths. There's only so much one can teach, and being, slightly older, he cannot, travel about and learn new things. So he suggested I do so with my age to see if things had changed or if there's a new technique I can learn, something along those lines. So steady,
Well,
more or less.
For as godless as this place seems to be sometimes, I think you're in the right place to learning from a quite wide, diverse amount of people.
That one's made of wolfbane.
Indeed.
That one's made of wolfbane.
What is wolfbane?
I believe it's wolfbane.
Nope.
It's a wait, no. Oh no.
Wolfsbane has been used in the past to ward off lycanthropes and weaken them.
Are any of them lichens? I know the.
Not from my knowledge.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Isn't it really dangerous still?
I don't know.
Nightshade. I don't think wolfsbane is dangerous.
Burp. Burp.
Yeah, I'm not a apothecary, so I'm not certain.
Hard blush. Writing these letters is so much fun.
If they wanted to keep harassing the dust bunnies, maybe one made out of more toxic dust may appear.
I certainly didn't plan to work this evening.
They can do that too.
Actually holding a gun? Yes, it dropped.
They've done that before.
So, two dust bunnies tried to fight the cat with a gun. It wasn't loaded. It tried.
Was it loaded?
No, apparently not.
Well, that's probably for the
Or
best.
they already wait. They. I walk over and there's a purple and brown dust bunny trying to fight the cat with a small flintlock.
Yes, apparently the brown one is peanut butter. Oh, great. So there's
A peculiar sight. They're still on the ground. I hope
Seems
they
somewhat.
are all right.
Peculiar sights seem somewhat common. Switch function's always broken.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
picked that up.
definitely weird. The person's name had YT in their name.
Oh
The person's name had a
Put some bread around her should be a
it's
sandwich.
Theodore the Lion YouTube.
I couldn't help myself.
Do they actually have a YouTube?
If I had a
I mean, if we can't get her off the ground, we could just eat her.
All around the mulberry
That
bush.
food can sustain the town.
The beast can taste the
That
fox
is
skin.
an incredibly dark idea. Not.
If I had a silver for every time I've seen someone
And
eat
then what?
peanut butter and
Don't worry about it.
I would have 1 silver, but it's very wild that it even happened once.
Well, go on. I'm quite
Got
curious.
it all in fun.
Mm-hmm.
Off goes the
Did you say
wolfskin.
Lynn or
There you go.
Sylvie is chasing Jasmine?
I thought you said you weren't poetically inclined.
Sylvie's the.
I said I'd never tried. I didn't say I wasn't. I can certainly give it a shot. I thought I'd give it a shot there.
Not bad.
Lynn is the one with yellow.
Thank you.
Have yellow eyes. That's the spirit inside.
Nope.
Sylvie's the.
Hey, question. Did you use a oh, never mind. I'll let you be.
You're fine. You had a question. It's fine.
Something the matter?
Wondering if you used a large hammer around one of these houses.
No, the only one I'm aware of that has a large hammer is the the white stone, or I don't even know what golem. He has a warhammer.
Ooh, it was the golem. Okay, well, good to know.
I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, is he the one that broke the bench
I was
earlier?
gonna say, do you need some speed on it? But I'm not going there.
Yeah, yeah, the bench is broken. Yep.
Are you leaving?
A friend of yours.
What?
Well, acquaintance. I more mess with them than anything.
They seem to match the town's eccentricity.
Yeah.
He meant it as a
was not-
figure of speech.
Yes.
An expression.
Well, apparently I think I've overheard an amnesiac from the Vale, so...
Is it with damn amnesiacs showing up here?
Dear, you're young. It's fine.
I'm new here and I've already...
Apparently...
I'm new here and I've met like 3.
Yeah.
She said she just formed today, so I would assume...
Did you say my name?
Young.
I didn't.
I did. I had mentioned that you were... I did. I had mentioned that you were collecting all the amnesiacs, apparently.
Smears peanut butter on your wings. My paws were dirty.
And you couldn't have used the grass.
You said
Or your own face.
you were an animal, but I am too, you know.
I mean, you could try some of it. It's quite nice, actually.
I may look to retire this evening.
What's wrong? You're looking at a little,
It would take me too long.
Have a good night. Nick here.
You as well.
Hmm.
Spirit child help. What? Huh? What?
Kind of beat chat. Think I might call it a night here. It's a good day. Hmm. Tonight is kicked in. Tonight is go E. Alright guys. We're gonna float in here and call it a night. Avi is still streaming, I know. With Lotus of Tal. Yeah, I'm pretty out of it, guys. It's been a long day, but we had a really good session, I think. Okay, guys. I'm probably gonna call it here. Nothing tomorrow. PL Wednesday. Nothing Thursday, PL Friday. I know I reiterate these same things over and over again. If something were to change, I'll let you guys know, but that's kind of where we're sitting at right now. Nothing tomorrow, PL Wednesday, nothing Thursday, PL Friday, Saturday, and then Eden Lost Sunday. So, you guys have a good night, and thanks for tuning in. I'll speak to a few people about that whole people commenting when they shouldn't be able to. That was strange. You guys have a good night.